1, 2, 1, 2.
I want Nevis to be a better country. I want my people to have prosperity. So I will vote.
Definitely gonna keep you guys entertained. So up until the rally is ready to begin, alright?
CCM, trust me, it's no problem. They keep in the country.
Remember, tomorrow is all about
momentum.
They call it Freedom Day in St. Kitts and Nevis, alright?
Job get done if we are can't. We voted for Mark now. We voted for Mark now. Brantley and the CCM. The job won't get done now. We voted for Mark now. We voted for Mark now. Brantley and the CCM. The job won't get done now.
I'm jamming with the big blue machine. I'm rolling with the big blue machine.
Tell them we gone clear. We gone clear. When the big blue machine touch from the scene, we gone clear. We gone clear. Show me your body finger. Show me your body finger. Show me your body finger. Put them up, put them up, put them up. Show me your body finger. Show me your body finger. Show me your body finger. Put them up in the air. CCM, yes. CCM, tell them we gone clear. We gone clear. When the big blue machine touch from the scene.
Yes, yes, yes. Good night. Feels good to be here tonight at Caribbean Cove. As you know, tonight is our last night of rallying. Tomorrow morning is election day. Tomorrow morning is judgment day for some. And it's victory day for the concerned citizens movement and for the people of Nevis. Ladies and gentlemen, good night wherever you are. Those of you who have made it here to Caribbean Cove, those of you who are on your way, those of you who are viewing via the World Wide Web on our CCM website, or if you're looking at us on Facebook or YouTube, good evening to you wherever you are. All of our good citizens and residents of Nevis, we are so happy to be here with you tonight with our CCM message. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, we have a big rally planned for you tonight. Of course, we have our 3 CCM candidates, our dream team, our blue team, who we are bringing to you. Of course, you know, in Nevis 9, we have none other than our leader, the Premier of Nevis and the leader of the Concerned Citizens Movement, the Honorable Mark Brantley. And in Nevis 10, we have the man for Gingerland, the mayor of the whole of Gingerland, the Honorable Evelyn. And of course, the man who made history in 2020, the first time ever, the Concerned Citizens Movement, we were able to take the Nevis 11 seat federally. The action man, the hardest working minister, that is what he has been called, none other than the Honorable Alexis Jeffers. And that, my friends, that, my people, is the best team for us, the people of Nevis. So let us go out and rally with them tonight. And of course, you know, because CCM is good people, we have a host of local acts for you tonight. And then we're going to top it off with a little thing for the young people later with the Grandmasters Band. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, if you have not been to the Cove before, our bathrooms are to the left. Everything is spick and span. We have some vendors here, of course. CCM always support small businesses, so you can go out and support the vendors. And then, of course, you know, once you stick with us and that victory comes, we're going to have a big rally. And we're looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to that. But we have to go out and get the work done first. That means each and every one of you, each and every one of you, you must come out tomorrow and go to the polls and cast your vote. And when you're done casting your vote, don't be satisfied. Make sure that all of your friends and family and your acquaintances, that they go out and that they cast their vote for the Concerned Citizens Movement. That is our duty tomorrow. Each and every one of us. We must take nothing for granted. We need to ensure that the message is sent that we, Nevisians, are united. United behind the Concerned Citizens Movement and united for the cause that is the cause of the people of Nevis. Ladies and gentlemen, before I get too carried away, you know, in our CCM style, we are a very godly party, and we don't do anything unless we start with a word of prayer. So let us close our eyes wherever we are and bow our heads and reverence ourselves as we go to the Lord in prayer. God of hope, in these times of change, unite our nations and guide our leaders with your wisdom. Give us courage to overcome our fears and help us to build a future in which all may prosper and share. Through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're happy to be here, let me hear you say CCM. Let me hear you say CCM. You know what we want to do in this election. We want to increase the momentum. DJ, play something for me.
On election day, we gonna hammer them. It's only one choice, we vote to CCM. On election day, we gonna bang them. It's only one choice, we vote to CCM.
Only one choice. And that choice, of course, is the Concerned Citizens Movement. So happy to be here at the Cove tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to get started, and we want to get started right. And here on the Concerned Citizens Movement platform is Strictly Heavy Hitters on the platform. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce our first speaker for the night. Our first speaker for tonight. DJ, turn up the music a bit. Help us to welcome to the platform the man for Charlestown. He's not in the federal election, but he is the man for Charlestown. And in a very short time, they're going to be sending him back again, ladies and gentlemen. Help me as we welcome the Honorable Spencer Brand.
That's right, citizens, arise. Good night, good night, good night, good night, Caribbean Cove. Good evening, Caribbean Cove. Good evening, Nevis. Tomorrow, tomorrow, tomorrow. Oh, what a glorious day that will be. What a glorious, glorious day that will be. Good evening, everyone. You know, I am indeed delighted to bring you very brief greetings tonight. And I want to say to whomever is responsible for this sound, where is the sound man? I want the sound man to come in front and take a bow. The sound here tonight, nice, nice, nice. Where is the sound man? Where is the person? Somewhere in the back. Well, where is he? Wherever he is, I want him to take a bow tonight. Mike, is Mikey right? Mikey, take a bow, brother. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I've been told I have limited time. But tonight is not about me. Tonight is not about all of the partying and reveling and entertainment and enjoyment. Tonight is all about ensuring that the people of Nevis are ready for battle come tomorrow morning. Tonight is all about energizing the base and ensuring that every single person who is eligible to vote tomorrow go out to vote overwhelmingly for your Concerned Citizens Movement Party. Tonight is all about proclaiming to the world that your CCM party is ready once again to take leadership in this country. Tonight is all about ensuring that we proclaim to the world that your CCM party and your CCM candidates, soon to be representatives, are the only capable and competent individuals to deliver the fair share for the people of Nevis. And I want to, before I go any further, I want to say a hearty welcome to our brothers and sisters who would have journeyed from lands afar to be here with us tonight to participate in this election tomorrow. I want to say welcome to you, because there was a time when attempts were being made to remove the so-called overseas voters from the voters list. And guess which political party stood up and said, nothing tall go so. Say it again. Say it again. It was your CCM party which stood up against the outgoing Prime Minister and said to him, Nevisians and the Concerned Citizens Movement Party is not about disenfranchising anyone. So I want to say to you, welcome, welcome home.
On election day, we gonna hammer them. It's only one choice, we vote to CCM.
You see, the CCM philosophy is very simple. If we have one person on the voters list, the CCM is prepared to campaign to that individual and convince them to vote for CCM. We are not in the business of removing anybody's name from the voters list to get an advantage. Our advantage is simply to go and campaign and canvass to the people of Nevis. So tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, is Freedom Day. Tomorrow is Liberation Day. Tomorrow is when all of you is expected to go to the polls and vote for your country. Today, I had a conversation with a gentleman, and he said to me, Rudy, well, he called me Rudy because he know me from Stony Grove. Many persons don't know that name. He said to me, Rudy, you know, I am not so inclined to support your party. But we go way back and we have that cordial relationship and understanding. He said to me, I am not so inclined to support your party. He made it clear that he often supports the Nevis Reformation Party. And I was fully aware of that. And he said to me, well, I have still not fully made up my mind as to what I will do tomorrow. And I said to him, well, what is the hindrance from you to make up your mind? He said to me, you know, I've heard a lot about this $400 million. And I've heard my party say, according to them, that we don't have anything to show for it. And he said to me, I like this fair share argument. He is induced to the idea of the fair share argument. So he seemed to be caught between a rock and a hard place. Whether he must support his political party that he has supported for many years or stand with the people of Nevis. But he asked me a very important and poignant question. He said to me, Rudy, if the Concerned Citizens Movement Party were to form the next federal government and you guys were to receive your fair share, what would you do with it? And you know, I was feeling now like a kid in a candy store because he was going down the path that I really wanted him to go. I said to him, where do you want me to start? And at the Stony Grover, he said, let's talk about St. Paul's. Let's talk about Charlestown. If you were to get fair share, what would you guys do with it in Charlestown? And I said to him, first of all, we have a fisherman's pier in Charlestown that was destroyed by a hurricane some years ago. When we get our fair share, we will reconstruct that fisherman pier for the fishermen of Charlestown. I said to him that we have the old cotton ginnery building in Charlestown, and it is my intention to ensure that we reconstruct and renovate that old customs building in Charlestown. I said to him that we have the E.T. Willett Park in Charlestown, and it is our intention to turn the E.T. Willett Park into a first-class facility. And I see him start to scratch his head because I believe that I was getting to him. And then he said, well, anything else? I said to him, my brother, when you look at the old hotel there in Pennies, the name eludes me right now, Rest Haven. I said to him that it would be good if the government were to turn that old Rest Haven property into a nice little marina that will create jobs for some people in Charlestown. And then he started to smile. And I said to him, you know, we have been trying to do some work at Fort Charles. My vision is to turn Fort Charles into a nice high-end cruise pier for the island of Nevis. And then I see him start to smile broadly from here to here. And I think I get him. I think I have him. I said to him, look, we have numerous plans, not only in Charlestown, but throughout the length and breadth of the island of Nevis. I looked him full in his face and I said to him, I know you support the Nevis Reformation Party, and I have no difficulty with you with that. But I'm saying to you today, give your support to the Concerned Citizens Movement Party. And if I said to him, give your support to the Concerned Citizens Movement Party, and you will give them 5 years. And if after 5 years they would not have delivered on the promise and the commitment that we would have made to the people of Nevis, I would be the first to say to you that you can come back and change your mind. Because I am fully confident that when your CCM party is once again at the federal level, they will ensure that they deliver to the people of Nevis throughout the length and breadth of the island of Nevis. Before the conversation ended, I said to him, my friend, will you join us this time? I must admit, he never said yes and he never said no. But the broad smile on his face and the conviction that I saw in his eyes, I am confident that come tomorrow morning, he will go to the polls and vote for the Concerned Citizen Movement Party. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are at a critical juncture on the island of Nevis. We are at a crossroad that we need not to have been at. But nonetheless, we are here. And the Concerned Citizens Movement Party is bringing to you 3 distinguished gentlemen to represent you at the federal level. In Nevis number 11, St. James's and St. Thomas's, we are bringing to you the Honorable Alexis Jeffers. And I want to appeal to the people of Nevis number 11, St. Thomas's and St. James's. Stick with Alexis. Stick with the Honorable Alexis Jeffers. You can rest assured that when he go to Bastia, he will never say to anyone that Nevis don't want anything. As a matter of fact, he will stand up in Parliament and demand what is rightfully the people of Nevis' share. Ladies and gentlemen, in Nevis number 10, we have the Honorable Evelyn. And yes, I leave out the middle name again tonight. We have the Honorable Evelyn in Gingerland, Nevis number 10. And Gingerland, I am saying to you, from since 1987, you have stuck with the Concerned Citizens Movement Party. Now is not a time to change course. Now is not a time to change course in Gingerland. As a matter of fact, come tomorrow, I want Gingerland to send the largest victory that CCM would have ever received in that constituency. And in Nevis number 9, Nevis number 9, Nevis number 9, St. Paul's and St. John's. We have in Nevis number 9 our party leader, the Premier, the man who all of them is afraid of. I am saying to Nevis number 9, I am saying to St. Paul's and St. John's, you have the Honorable Mark Brantley as your candidate. And I'm asking you, I am begging you, and I am beseeching you, that when you go to the polls tomorrow morning, there must be only one choice on your ballot, and that must be the Honorable Mark Brantley.
On election day, we're gonna hammer them. It's only one choice. We vote to CCM.
So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, science, the hammer. So, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow is Liberation Day. Tomorrow is Victory Day. I want you to go to the polls early tomorrow morning. If by chance your voter's ID is expired, do not be alarmed. You can vote with your passport, your driver's license, or your social security card. When you go to the polls tomorrow, please, 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 when you put your X in the box, do not touch any of the sides of the box. Otherwise, your ballot would be spoiled. So, ladies and gentlemen, my final word with you tonight. Tomorrow, the 5th of August, is Liberation Day. Tomorrow, the 5th of August, vote for Alexis Jeffers, vote for Evelyn, and vote for the Honorable Mark Brantley as your CCM candidates and the next representatives for the island of Nevis. Thank you, good night, and God bless.
Look how easy we go hammer them. Everything we do is a bad them. No mix we up in the drama them. You see the next team a scammer them.
I see next side. Are you the try and lose? I see next side. Are you the try and lose? I see next side. Are you the try and lose? I see next side. Are you the try and lose? We rolling with them.
Increase the momentum. Increase the momentum. Turn it up. Increase the momentum.
We jamming with the big blue machine. We rolling with the big blue machine.
CCM, tell them we gone clear. We gone clear. When the big blue machine touch on the scene.
We gone clear. What you all think? I believe so too. Because you know, the other side in this election, they have absolutely nothing to offer to you. You heard Spencer. You all just listen to Spencer. You all hear the type of plans that we have. And guess what? To get things to work, you need resources. And that is what we have been talking about throughout this campaign. When we speak about fair share, we are speaking about the resources that would be necessary so that we can get all of the plans that we have. We can get them executed without putting an enormous burden of debt on the heads of the people of Nevis. Debt that would remain for generations. Debt on you. Debt on your children. Debt on your grandchildren. Debt on your great-grandchildren. We don't want to do that. You see, the concerned citizens movement, we are concerned about the well-being of the people of this island, but not just the well-being of those of us who are here today. We want to ensure that the generations to come, that they get this little Nevis in as good a condition or in better condition than we have it. And that is what we are fighting for. We are fighting for you, and we are fighting for our future. The other side don't believe that. They believe we should just rack up debt. Rack up debt. What? I remember there used to be a man walking around here, run up so much debt, and then he walk around and say, "You're a miracle man." You understand? That's what the NRP is about. There's nothing new about them. You know, somebody called me from up in St. John's earlier today. They told me the candidate for Nevis 9 for the NRP was in their neighborhood recently between some young fellas. And the candidate came, you know, and she started to talk. And when they started to ask her, "Well, what are your plans for us?" They say, "Oh, no. The sun done gone down, night done come, the sun done come up again is the next day," and they're still waiting for the answer. What? So you know what? One of the fellas tell me, "Boy, it better she didn't come because we more blue." No. CCM! That's what the people are saying. That's the only choice for the people of Nevis. We're moving right along because we have a big rally tonight and we're going to keep it tight. Spencer warmed up the mic, but the next person who is coming to the mic, he normally get the mic hot, 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 hot. Anybody from Gingerland in here? Anybody? Anybody from Gingerland here? Let me hear you make some noise. Help me to welcome the mayor of Gingerland, the only dancing minister anywhere in the Federation, the Honorable Evelyn. Eric, we got a big stage tonight, you know. So give him a dance. Welcome, Evelyn.
Are you the try and lose? I see next side. Are you the try and lose? I see next side. Are you the try and lose? I see next side. Are you the try and lose? We rolling with the big blue machine. Sticking with the big blue machine. We winning with the big blue machine. We jamming with the big blue machine.
At CCM we voted. Tell them Mr. Brad. At CCM we voted. What we doing? Tell them what they see down. See down. Tell them. See down. Caribbean Cove. Oh, the system is sounding hot tonight. Good night to the people of Nevis. Good night, CCM Massive. Man, I am already feeling the victory. I'm not even in a mood to speak tonight because I'm already in a mood to celebrate because victory is in sight.
I see next side. Are you not tired, lose? I see next
That is all we're going to be singing tomorrow. Are you not tired, lose?
Are you not tired, lose?
Tonight is about the final message. Tonight is about the final countdown to tomorrow, August the 5th. Tonight is about the countdown to Freedom Day.
I see next side. Are you not tired, lose? I see next side.
I am not going to be long tonight because tonight I know the momentum is here in Caribbean Cove. We have increased the momentum over the past couple of weeks and we've got the vibes taking us straight to Election Day and taking the CCM, taking the big blue machine straight into victory and straight into Bastille to be a part of the federal government. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a simple message tonight for you. And my simple message is, make the comparison and vote for your conscience. Make the comparison and vote for your conscience and vote for your country, vote for your future, vote for your children's future, vote for your grandchildren's future. Ladies and gentlemen, make the comparison between the Concerned Citizens Movement and the other party. Ladies and gentlemen, the Concerned Citizens Movement has been the party and will only be the party in Nevis that always stands for people, the people of Nevis, and for Nevis and Division.
If I were to be offered a position in the federal cabinet or the St. Kitts cabinet,
Showers of blessings.
I would not accept it with a portfolio.
Showers of blessings. Make the comparison, ladies and gentlemen, between the Concerned Citizens Movement and the other side. We have always stood up. A couple of years ago, when they took off hundreds of names off of the voters list, your CCM party stood up for you and with you. Ladies and gentlemen, your CCM party has an excellent record of governance in this country. A record that is unbeatable. A record that shows that the CCM has always been excellent in management, including the management of money and the management of our affairs. Check the record of CCM in government. Check the other side with their record in government. And you can see the CCM is always way above the other side. Check the CCM party, ladies and gentlemen. Check the CCM party. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a party that has the reputation of always telling the truth, unlike the other side. Because if you can check the records, ladies and gentlemen, every campaign that the other side has waged has been a campaign all about lies and more lies. The Concerned Citizens Movement has always and will always bring the truth to you, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, check the Concerned Citizens Movement and make the comparison. This is a party that has been standing for the people of Nevis over in St. Kitts, especially with regards to the fair share. The fair share is something that you've been hearing about night after night, and we will not rest until Nevis and divisions and residents get what we truly deserve and what is rightfully ours. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no other party on the island of Nevis that stands and will represent you in Bastille like the Concerned Citizens Movement. Ladies and gentlemen, make the comparison
and vote your conscience. Compare, ladies and gentlemen, the candidates in this election. Compare the candidates in Nevis 9. The Honorable Mark A.G. Brantley, tried, tested, and proven. He has been proven as the best, the absolute best foreign affairs minister that the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis has ever seen. And nobody can doubt that. That is undisputed fact. Ladies and gentlemen, the Honorable Mark Brantley, since taking over the reins as Premier of this island, he has been an astute politician, an excellent leader, and he has managed the affairs of this country like no other. Ladies and gentlemen, the Honorable Mark A.G. Brantley has been there with the people of St. John's and St. Paul's over these years. He has been sponsoring practically everything in his constituency. He has been embedded in the community like no other. Make the comparison. Make the comparison to the other person who is running against the Honorable Mark Brantley. She's someone who would have worked with me in the Department of Agriculture for over 30 years. And ask her if she has tried to empower even one individual to try to take up the mantle of being a veterinarian. Make the comparison. Make the comparison in Nevis 10, where I am running as the candidate, and where somebody, as Mark would say, cataflang from all the way over in Barnesgut to come with the audacity to insult me and to insult the people of Gingerland, to insult me and to insult the people, the good people of Nevis 10. Ladies and gentlemen, I, Eric Evelyn, have been service to the people of Gingerland and Nevis all of my life. Ever since I was a teenager. Check the records. No one in Gingerland has a record of community service like yours truly. And so, I have lost myself in the service of others. I was a civil servant, an excellent civil servant for 32 years. And the record will show. Ask the other person what he has to show. Ladies and gentlemen, make the comparison and vote your conscience. Going over to Nevis 11, make the comparison and vote your conscience. Alexis Jeffers has been with you, has been with St. James, and from 2020 has been with Nevis 11. And you know the metal that the man is made of. You know what he's capable of. You know what the hard work that he has been doing. You know that even before he came a minister, he was involved in all kind of things in the community. In 4-H, in AYPA, all kind of things. Alexis has a record. Ask the other person, what record does she have? Ladies and gentlemen of the island of Nevis, make the comparison. I am just skimming the surface tonight because I have a limited time. Tonight is about giving you all some party as well. So make the comparison between the CCM and the other side. Make the comparison between the Honorable Mark Brantley and the other candidate. Make the comparison between myself and the other lame candidate. Make the comparison between Alexis Jeffers and the other candidate who was sleeping for 20 years. Make the comparison and vote your conscience. And I know.
We fighting for we fair share, and it look like you don't care.
And I know once you vote your conscience will tell you vote for the Concerned Citizens Movement. And so, on this, the eve of Freedom Day, I am here to tell the good people of Nevis that Eric Evelyn, Mark Brantley, and Alexis Jeffers, we are ready for the work. So sign us up, Nevis. Sign us up for the work. because we are ready and we are capable of doing the work. And I'm also here to tell you that with your representatives heading back to Bastia, better days are ahead for the island of Nevis.
I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up.
We come for this work. Nevis people, sign us up tomorrow. Tomorrow is Freedom Day, so sign us up to go to Bastia for the work.
Better days are coming.
Oh yes.
Change your way.
Better days are ahead for the people of Nevis. Because you know what? As I said earlier, better days must come when we bring the prize back to Nevis. The prize that we have been denied of for so many years. We will not be denied of it anymore. We will not stand for it anymore. And so better days are ahead for the people of Nevis. You have heard night after night of the plans we have for when we get the fair share. All of the work we plan to do in the health sector, in infrastructure development, in education, in agriculture, in geothermal energy, and the list goes on and on and on. Ladies and gentlemen, the choice is clear. Tomorrow, make sure you go to the polls early. Get your IDs out early tonight. When you leave here, make sure when you go home, get your IDs ready. Because tomorrow, we want you to show your voting finger and vote for the concerned citizens movement, for good governance, for excellent representation, and of course, for leadership that you can always trust. As I am about to leave the stage, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to remind the good people of St. George, Gingerland, that your polling stations for tomorrow will be polling station number 1, the New River Methodist Church. People over in the New River, Zion, Harris's area, that's your polling station. Polling station 2, the Gingerland Preschool. And of course, people from the Fotogills and Hickmans and River Path areas, you and the Hull Ground, you will be voting in polling station 2, the Gingerland Preschool. Polling stations 3 and 4, the Charles Walters Community Center in Hanley's Road. The people of Hanley's Road and Matchmans and Rices and all those areas, you will be heading there. Polling station 5 at the new building at Hard Times. The people of Rollins and Zetlands and Stony Hill and Hard Times and Old Manor, all those areas, you will be voting there. And finally, polling station 6 will be at the Gingerland Secondary School. And the people of Claygot and Maynard Ground and all those areas, you head to the Gingerland Secondary School. The polls open at 7, close at 6. Make sure you get there on time. Make sure when you go into the polling station, vote for the hammer. It will be hammer time. Vote for CCM. Vote for Mark Brantley. Vote for Eric Evelyn. Vote for Alexis Jeffers. All three. God bless you. Have a good night. And we'll see you tomorrow. We'll be back here for the victory on Saturday. Good night. God bless. Victory is in sight. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
We jamming with the big blue machine. We rolling with the blue machine.
CCM, tell them we gone clear. We gone clear. When the big blue machine touch man the seam, we gone clear. We gone clear. Show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Put them out, put them out, put them out. Show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Put them up in a knee.
had some showers of blessing. That's a good sign for CCM. We love the rain. I understand we got some things happening over in St. Kitts right now. Confusion around the electoral office. People calling me on the phone saying that there's a fire. But I can't verify that. But what? Ladies and gentlemen, we have to be vigilant tomorrow. That's why I tell you, those of you who can go out early and vote. The polls open, I think, at 7. Go out early and vote. And after you finish voting, make sure if you're going to work, you go to work. But if you don't have to go to work, make sure you stay vigilant. They're going to try a lot of things, you know. They're going to try a lot of things. Things don't start to happen in St. Kitts. Let us make sure that when the roll is called up yonder, here in Nevis, that no matter what they try, it's 9, 10, and 11 for the concerned citizens.
It's only one choice. We vote to CCM.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to make a little switch because we told you that it's a rally and we got some music for you tonight. So I want to call up the man who is hosting the musical part. Everybody know him as DJ Woodis, but I want to introduce him as CCM Woodis tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, Woodis.
Check. What must CCM massive number? Check. Let's go. Let me see you. Hold on, DJ. Hold on. If you got your whistle, take out your whistle. Yep, check. I want to hear some whistle right now. Rain is over, let me get some party right now. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. Let's go. Hey. Jumping on the ground. Blow your whistle. Blow your whistle. Blow your whistle. Let me see you now. Let me see you. All who bought the CCM tomorrow. If you're in the back, come forward. Let's go. Anybody from over Castle side of the building? Anybody from Craig-Up-Cock? Anybody from Overman? Let's go. Jump and let them see. Love and unity. Family. I like to know one day. Yo. Hey, pull up in there. Hey, remember table us on tonight, you know. Hey, man, I feel good tonight. I don't know about are you. I don't wear a lot of different colors, but when I put on blue, I just feel good, boy. I Alexis me blue. I'm looking good in blue. Yeah, keep me in blue. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Science link up and walk here for you, boy.
Whining freestyle. Hey. All my ladies, time to get wild. Yeah. Start to wine. Hey. Start to wine. Hey. Start to warm up and wine. Hey. Start to warm up and wine. I better speed it up, yeah. Wine.
Yeah, I'm going to road, boy.
Drop it to the ground, girl.
Okay. Pull up, DJ. Pull up, Mr. DJ. There you want to go? Hold on, DJ, Mr. DJ. Science link up, you need it. We have a big job here for you, boy. Why you say I'm looking good in blue? Yeah, man, I feel good too, man. The big blue machine are you working with? Hope are you working with the big blue machine too, you know? If you're working with the blue machine, blow your whistle. Harder than that. Okay, play, Mr. DJ. Let's go!
All my request. Attention, come to the dance floor. Stroke up and mind up, baby. Stroke up and get my hand. Need a bend my banner. New sound of stroke up banner.
Hey! If you're in the back, come forward. Let's go! Tomorrow we voting CCM. Hey, tomorrow we voting for CCM. Blow your whistle if you're voting CCM. Hey, because call him. Belaka. Hey. Let's go. 1, 2. Let's go.
Watch we balancing. Yes, we don't take any more.
Blow your whistle. Let's go. Jump up, put your hands up. We're going this side first. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go. Boy. Something about blue just make me feel good, boy. Something about you have to continue. Okay. Boy, something about me and a boy. We used to put on a kind of different color, boy. When me feel blue, me feel energetic, boy. We should have done feel so long time. Boy, me neighbor, God. Boy, me neighbor. I should have put on blue long time. Let's go. We're gonna give you some local artists now. Let's go. We're getting a little sound check. Don't forget to check the bar, get something to drink. It's the final night rally with CCM. If you're in the back, come forward. Let's go. Ho.
Yeah.
Okay. Big Tigger, your song good on there? Okay. So bring it to the stage. Our first two performers for tonight. Tonight is talking, enjoyment. That's not talking again. Some enjoyment again. So bring it to the stage. Our first two performers. Her name is the Soca Empress. Bring it to the stage. Soca Empress alongside Speedy.
CCM Massive, show me you ready. CCM Massive, show me you ready. CCM Massive, show me you ready. CCM, I want to see you know, show me. Just put your hands up, show me that you ready. Come take a jump, now show me that you ready. Say put your hands up, show me that you ready. Come take a jump, now show me that you tomorrow ready. Tomorrow, polling station week. Tomorrow, polling station week. Tomorrow, polling station week. Tomorrow, come just put your hands up, show me that you ready. Come take a jump, now show me that you ready. Say put your hands up, show me that you ready. Come take a jump, now show me that you. Tomorrow we polling station we. Tomorrow we polling station we. Tomorrow polling station we. Tomorrow polling station we. Yes. Peter Badade. Badade, with the drama, you see that next team, a scammer there. Now give me vote to no losing team, to no losing team, to no losing team. With the hammer, with the hammer. With the hammer, we want to see a share, and we no care. CCM is here. Yes, we out here. We be a share. And we no care. CCM is here. Oh yes, we out here. Tell them so we fighting the corruption and putting an end to destruction. Tell them so we fighting the corruption and putting an end to destruction. Sissy, we are hammer them, and anything we do, it's a bad them. Look what we do, hammer them. Everything we do, it's a bad them. Now we love hammer them. You see that next thing? Scammer them. Now if we vote for no losing team. Now if we vote for no losing team. Now yes we vote losing team. We now yes we vote for none. With the hammer. Hit them with the hammer. With the hammer. With the hammer. Fighting the corruption and putting an end to destruction. Tell them so we fighting the corruption and putting an end to destruction. Show me that you're ready. Just put your hands up. Show me that you're ready. Say put your hands up. Show me that you're ready. Say put your hands up. Show me that you're ready. Show them we ready. Polling station we. 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 How you mean? Here we go now. Now yes we vote for no losing team. We now yes we vote for no losing team. Now yes we vote for no losing team. Tell them so we now yes we vote for no losing team. Hammer. Say CCM hit them with the hammer. CCM hit them with the hammer. CCM hit them with the hammer. 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 CCM if you ready? I can't hear you. Increase the momentum. Increase the momentum. Increase the momentum. CCM gonna hit them with the hammer, hammer. CCM gonna hit them with the hammer. CCM gonna hit them with the hammer, hammer, hammer. Now yes we vote upon no losing team. We now yes we vote upon no losing team. Now lose we vote upon no losing. Tell them so we now yes we vote upon no losing team. Put your hands up one more time. Show me that you're ready. Put your hands up. Show me that you're ready. Put your hands up. And show me that you're ready. Put your hands up. And show me that you're ready. Ready. Polling station we ready. Polling station we. 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 Polling station we ready. CCM still me here say ready.
But I wonder if I could come up on the stage with them kind of music there. I don't know a thing about them kind of music there. CCM people, how you feeling? We're rallying tonight. We're rallying tonight. We're getting ready for that victory tomorrow. Come what may, we're going out to the polls tomorrow, and it's licks in 9, licks in 10, licks in 11. That's what we're gonna do.
Look how easy we go hammer them. Everything we do, it's a bad them.
Pure licks we're sharing. Ladies and gentlemen, We want to thank Soca Empress and Speedy. Wonderful performance. That's how we do it here in CCM. We like to see our homegrown people doing well. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome now to the podium the man for Nevis 11 in 2020. The good people of Nevis 11 gave him a massive victory. And I'm calling on the people of Nevis 11 to return him to victory tomorrow. All of you go out and make sure that we secure that victory, because he's the hardest working minister. Ladies and gentlemen, give me a loud welcome. Make some noise. Make some noise. Give us a loud welcome. Loud, 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 loud. Help me welcome Alexis Jeffers to the podium.
The Prince of Darkness walks behind me. But he will never, 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 never control me. Today I live a life of sorrow, working for the joys of a bright tomorrow. Carrying my cross, carrying my cross, carrying my cross. Wisdom, show me.
Thank you, GJ. Good night, CCM people. Well, there's a song that rain can't stop the reggae jam. Well, rain can't stop the CCM rally tonight. We're rallying at the Caribbean Cove. Well, it's good to be here. I'm kind of wet, you know. So I'm going to try to give off some heat to dry my own shirt. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final rally of the CCM party. And you know the energy is there. But with all of this energy that we have experienced over the last, say about a month, the most important day has come. The most important day has come tomorrow, which is the 5th of August. So listen, CCM people, listen, you have whistles, you have bells, you have everything, you have your voice. We want to make some noise tonight because you know what? We want to get revved up and ready for tomorrow, August 5th. They say it's Emancipation Day, it is Freedom Day, it is the day, it is CCM Day to celebrate. So I want us to start early. So CCM people, you're at a CCM rally, and when you come to a rally, it is time for you to do one thing, to start the occasion, and that is to make some noise. Yes, I think we heard all the way in Basti. I hear confusion over there. But I want the people of Nevis, but more so the CCM supporters, to understand that tomorrow is not about confusion here in Nevis. Tomorrow is not about creating any havoc anywhere. Tomorrow is about going out to vote in overwhelming numbers. Because irrespective of what happens in St. Kitts, we cannot be a part of the process if we don't vote overwhelmingly in constituency 9, 10, and 11. You cannot be at the table to negotiate if you don't have your 3 seats. You cannot be at the table to ensure that we negotiate for our fair share here on the island of Nevis. You cannot be at the table to ensure that the future of this country is in secured hands. So I'm saying to all of you who are here tonight, I'm saying to all who are listening, I'm saying to all those who would cast their vote tomorrow, vote for the CCM party. Vote for Mark Brantley in Nevis 9. Vote for Eric Evelyn in Nevis 10, and of course in Nevis 11. Vote for Alexis Jeffers.
We sticking with CCM party, to fight for Green City.
All of these meetings that we have had over the last couple of weeks will be to no avail if we don't bring home victory tomorrow. All of these meetings, when we have brought the message to you of fair share, the best representation in Bastille, would mean nothing if we don't come out with a victory tomorrow. We have said to you from the start of the campaign that CCM represents the best party to champion the cause of the people of Nevis. We have said to you from day one that when you do the comparison of all of the candidates for CCM against those from the other party, there is absolutely no comparison.
I see next side, are you to try and lose? I see next side, are you to try and lose?
That is true, and that is why they will lose again tomorrow. And I want us to come back here tomorrow night, you know. Maybe, just maybe, we might get all of the seats declared by tomorrow night here in Nevis. So if that is the case, you know where the roads would lead you to. Right back here to Caribbean Cove. So we'll come back here tomorrow after that victory. But before we get to that victory, lots of work to be done all day tomorrow. I want to say to all of us, we have a role to play tomorrow. Our duty is to ensure that our mother, our grandmother, our sister, our brother, our cousin, our friends, all of us have a role to play to take everyone to the polls. If someone calls you, you can use your own vehicle. If someone calls you in Nevis 11, call Alexis Jeffers. If somebody calls you in Nevis 10, call Evelyn. If someone calls you and need assistance to get to the polls, call Mark Brantley in Nevis 9. Because every single vote tomorrow will count. I didn't come here tonight to talk about issues because we have put the issues out there to you for the last month, for the last year, for the last 2 years. We have been talking to you. We have been agitating on your behalf. The CCM party has done what is necessary. But if you want to hear some issues, let me say to you that the CCM party has said that anyhow we go to Bastille and we feel we are not representing you as we should, we'll just walk away. But we are not that type of party. We are a party that have said from time to time that we are willing to stand up for you locally. We are willing to stand up for you at the federal level. We are willing to stand up for you on the regional level and international stage as well. Because that is what we are as a party. We represent all and sundry. Whether you are in API, whether you're CCM, whether you're with the other party name, I don't remember the name. No matter what, we represent one and all. And that is why I'm so proud to stand here tonight and say I am a CCM. That is why you're here tonight in your blue, with your blue light, your blue shirt, blue hat, blue everything. Because you are proud to be a part of this great party. And I want to say to you that the legacy of this party continue to grow. And we leave a legacy at all times, one that will be cherished by all who comes after us. So CCM is your party. CCM have declared to you that they're willing to champion a cause any day, any week, any month, any year, and any decade. CCM is willing to do that. And I am so proud to stand here as a true CCM. And tomorrow it's all about CCM. Because CCM has always put Nevis first. CCM has always put the people of Nevis first. And come August 6th, it will be CCM again, standing up for the island of Nevis and championing the cause of the people of Nevis. So I said to you that we have done much with what we have gotten out of the federal arrangement. I've said to you before that those who have been there before for over 20 years, the NRP has been in the federal parliament. They've had someone in the federal cabinet and government. And I have said to you as well that if they brought back nothing then, if they didn't stand up for you then and said that Nevis need nothing, they said we didn't need anything.
What?
CCM has gone there in a short 7 years. But more so in 2 years since I've been there, I've seen the results of our representation in Bastille. I will say to you, they talk about $400 million every day, and that's not a problem for me. 400 million is still not enough, and that is why we're here tonight. Because we said that we should get our fair share, which is 25% or more of what
is realized from the sale of our St. Kitts Nevis passport. Just tell anyone who stands beside you, anyone in St. Kitts, you're not 7% of a citizen. Because that is what we have gotten over the last at least 10 or more years out of the CBI receipts. You know, over the years we have collected well over $5 billion from the sale of our assets that we call our passport, the St. Kitts Nevis passport. $5 billion is a lot of money. Out of that, we have gotten just 400 million, and the NRP, who are traitors to the island of Nevis, are asking the question, what have we done with $400 million? They drive the roads, they do everything up and down this island. They benefit from the 400 million too. I can talk about everything. You all have heard us before. We have articulated that. But we are saying from this platform that $400 million does not represent what is rightfully ours out of the sale of our passport. Just last year, you understood from our conversation over the past couple of weeks that we would have realized well over $588 million worth of receipts, monies from the sale of the passport. $588 million is a lot of money. Well, guess how much Nevis got? Nevis only got a mere $45 million. What? Lord, if that ain't bother all of you inside here, if that ain't make all of you upset, if that ain't make you feel like you must run to the polls tomorrow and side with the CCM and make sure that the CCM goes and fight for you for what is rightfully yours. As a matter of fact, I'll say to you, that $45 million suggests to me that over $147 million was left right over there in Bastille. What? And you can say what you want about the CCM and say that you were sitting in cabinet with the former prime minister or the outgoing prime minister. You were sitting there and you should have been fighting more. Lord, we wrote, we spoke, we agitated, we said all things that was possible. We met in meetings to ask for what is rightfully yours. But you had one man, the author of confusion, because confusion is all over the country right now. Confusion in Bastille, and it's all because of one man. One man.
There's a slave in the country, and his name is Timothy. Tell that scam divisions want their money.
One man, but I am so convinced. I'm firm in my conviction tonight that redemption day is coming tomorrow. We'll see the back of Timothy Harris once and for all. This country will breathe again. We'll see a new sense of direction, a new government, and a new sense of purpose in this country. Nevis deserve that. St. Kitts deserve that. The Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis deserve a new sense of direction. We can't get it from Timothy. We can't get it from the Labour Party. That is why we have said that the Concerned Citizens Movement and the People's Action Movement represent what is best for them.
On election day, we gonna hammer them. It's only one choice. We vote to CCM.
And you know, I'm passionate tonight, because listen, as a young man in this country, I am proud of this federation, and more so, I am proud of the island of Nevis where I was born and raised. And anyone who seemed to want to trample on the island of Nevis, I would have a big problem. Big problem. Because no one is going to tell me I'm less than they are. No one is going to treat me worse than they do. They won't. No one is going to suggest to me that I'm less of a citizen. And every time anyone thinks differently about the island of Nevis, want to trample on us, I have a problem. And all of you should have a problem too. All of you should have a problem, because when Mark Brantley stands up and said, lead, or he's leading a team, he's leading the CCM, all of us should be proud of him and join him and go and rally with him. So we're rallying with Mark Brantley as our leader tonight. We're rallying with Evelyn. He's a leader as well because he leads constituency 10. I am a leader because I lead constituency 11. So you have 3 leaders, but our main leader and party leader, the Honorable Mark Brantley, has demonstrated that anytime he's asked to stand up for Nevis,
Whether it was those voters in 2011 who were unceremoniously removed from the voters list, denied their right to vote, Mark Brantley stood up, went to court, and he championed that cause. And he was victorious. He was victorious. And not only that, during the pandemic, we would have seen in 2020, when the NRP refused to join the CCM, he would have reached out. He reached out and they refused to join with the CCM and Mark Brantley. But that hasn't hindered Mark Brantley in any way. He went down to Basti and he said, strengthen the hands of the CCM. In 2020, the people of Nevis, in a resounding way, strengthened the hand of Mark Brantley and the CCM. But what happened? They refused to grant what is rightfully ours to us. So Mark Brantley said, listen, that is not why he's there. So he called on Alexis Jeffers, he called on Eric Evelyn, and we said to Mark Brantley, wherever you lead, we'll follow. I said something here at the start of the campaign, I won't say it again. But you remember what I said? But wherever he leads, we'll follow. And that is why when you step on that pier at Wally and you disembark over at Reggae Beach, 3 guys, 3 leaders would have gone to Bastille. We held one head. We walked arm in arm, shoulder to shoulder. And that is what you need as divisions. When you go to Bastille, you must be united. You must have one voice. We went there with one voice and we were able to overcome. So I said to you tonight, send us back to Bastille because we have proven to you that we are the best team to represent the island of Nevis in Bastille.
We speaking with CCM party to fight for Green City.
And that is what makes us proud as a Nevisian. As Nevisians, we must be proud of our representatives who are willing to go there. Never sell out, never bend, buckle, nor bow to any pressure, but stand up for what is right for the island of Nevis.
Some boy can't buy me up.
And ladies and gentlemen, after all my talk, my voice is going. Reward us as a team tomorrow. Reward us as a team. It has been a long campaign. So let me say this. This is roll call time. Let me say that in Nevis 9, we are here in Nevis 9 tonight. We are here tonight to support the Honorable Mark Brantley, who has been a representative of Nevis 9 since 2007. He has shown you here in Nevis 9 that he has the capacity, he has the ability, he has the temperament, and he has the ability to represent you. So I'm saying to you, vote for Mark Brantley and send him back to Bastille. In Nevis 10, oh Lord. What else can I say about Eric Evelyn? He is the man who has shown you at the local level, at the federal level, that he has what it takes to represent the people of Nevis 10, and by extension the people of Nevis, and also the people of St. Kitts.
You're simply the best.
Simply the best. There isn't much you can say about Eric Evelyn because Eric Evelyn has demonstrated to the entire Nevisian community that he's a man of his word and he stands for what he says and he says what he stands for.
You're simply the best.
Well, speaking about Alexis Jeffers in Nevis 11, it goes without saying, Lord of mercy, in 2020 we made history. We won a boxing in Craddock Road. We came close in Jessops. We came even closer in Cannon Road. When we got up to Newcastle, into Fountain, down to Camps, up to Brick Hill and into Butler. Lord, it was whipping, licking, bang up, mash up. Everything was done in Nevis 11. So this time around, you know, the numbers didn't look good last time, you know. I am told and I feel it. I feel the energy coming this time. I feel victory on the horizon. Lord, I ain't running against anybody over there. I say I ain't running against anybody. I think they're not have a candidate, but nobody know him. Nobody know him, nobody care about him, nobody want to see him. So that is why I say in Nevis 11, when you go to the polls, you're looking for the hammer. And when you see the hammer, you're going to see the map of Nevis right there. You're voting for CCM. You're voting for the Hammer. You're voting for Nevis. You're voting in Nevis 11 for Alexis Jeffers to champion your cause for the next 5 years in Boston.
Better days
So
are
9, 10,
coming.
and 11. Better days are coming, of course. And great days are coming with your CCM party. Ladies and gentlemen, go out and vote. Go out early. Vote early. Vote early. We're going out early. They say go out early. Early out, keep NRP out. Keep that in your mind all night as you lie down in the bed. You get up tomorrow morning, early out, keep NRP out. They're bad for Nevis. They're traitor to Nevis. They're the worst thing to have at this time to represent you anywhere, whether here or in Bastille. They ain't ready yet for prime time. So vote for the CCM party, 9, 10, and 11. Go on out and vote. Make sure you put that X for CCM and for my Spanish community. Vote azul, no vote verde. Y'all know what I mean? Vote azul, I mean vote for blue. No vote green. No vote for green. So they say my time is up, and you know, if I get ready tonight, I'm gonna run up, you know. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm coming with the big
ready?
machine. We're rolling out the big
May God bless this party. May God continue to bless this CCM and this great island. Vote for CCM tomorrow. Vote for CCM. Vote for
When the big blue machine touch on the scene, we gone clear. We gone clear. Show me your body finger. Show me your body finger. Show me your body finger. Put them up, put them up, put them up. Show me your body finger.
What you all say, Alexis gone clear? Let me hear you make some noise for Alexis.
I'm jamming with the big blue
Good. Keep it coming. We got some more entertainment for you. CCM, what is where you?
I'm jamming with the big blue.
Troy, come say it again. I want them hear you. I want them hear you. What say you call me? CCM, what is? What say you call me? The big blue machine. That's fan this in. Hey, if you got your whistle, blow your whistle, no man.
Everybody take a jump,
Let me see you now. Start to wave, start to wave, start to wave up now.
Start a wine,
Blow your whistle, blow your whistle.
because it's carnival. Everybody take a jump, take a jump, take a jump.
All right, Mr. DJ. As my good friend, my neighbor, call me CCM Woodis. I don't care. Call me wherever you want. Use my neighbor. We're moving along with the show. And as time we're going in the alphabet. We're going in the 4th letter in the alphabet and the 5th letter in the alphabet. In the alphabet, the 4th letter is what? And the 5th letter is what?
You don't know your alphabet, you don't like, you know.
The 4th letter in the alphabet is what? And the 5th letter is what? Good. Bring it on stage. My good friend, Delly Ranks and Easy. The 5th and the 4th letter Yo, in the yo. alphabet. Let's go, Big Tigger. Yo, CCM myself. Everybody put your hand up. If you're ready for voting there. If you're ready for tomorrow. Yeah. Somebody said no, put your hand up. 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 Show me the finger what you're voting with. Show me the finger what you're voting with. I want to show me the finger you're voting with tomorrow.
Show me your voting finger. Say increase the momentum. Increase the momentum. Increase the momentum. Increase the momentum. Read him up, read him up. I want to see the hand them up in the air. Show me something blue. 1, every day. 2, every day. 1, yo, easy. Let me tell them. Show me something blue. Show me something blue. Yo. Say show me something blue. Show me. Give it so, give it so, give it so. I'm in there. CCM. CCM. Tell them we gone clear. We gone clear. You don't play machine. Jump on the scene. We gone clear. Show me your finger. Show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger.
CCM walk up. Show me a CCM walk up.
Ease up. This is the last rally. If you vote in CCM, somebody say, oh! If you got something blue, put it up right now. If you got something blue, I know I got on something blue. If you got on something blue, come forward. Come forward.
CCM massive blow your whistle. Make some noise. Hand up in the air. Let me go.
Easy.
So put your hands in the air.
Hands in the air.
Put your 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 hands in the air.
Say put your hands in the air.
Yo, jump. Everybody jump. What is the air? 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 Jump. Yo, easy, running, jump.
Show me. See ya. You butty finger. Show me your butty finger. Put him up, put him up, put him up. Show me your butty finger. Your butty finger. Show me your butty finger. Put him up, put him up, put him up. Yeah.
Tomorrow. Increase the bump. Sit up. Sit up. Tell me what I sit up. Yo, easy. Increase the momentum. Increase the momentum. Tell me what I sit up. Sit up. Tell me what I sit up. Sit up. I can see you be voting. I can see you be voting. Tell me what I sit up. Sit up. Tell me what I sit up.
Ladies, I'm telling you. Give me a CCM walk up. Give me a CCM walk up. Turn around, turn around. Give me a CCM walk up. Walk up, walk up. Give me a CCM walk up. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. In the CCM session. Show me what you got. Hey, show me what you got. Yeah, show me. A party, CCM.
Everybody put your hand up right now. Everybody put your hand up right now. Put your hand up. Put them up. Watch me. Watch me. Listen. Help me up. Wait.
Double time.
Wait. When you go by the phone tomorrow? CCM.
CCM.
Tell them we gone clear.
We gonna clear. With the big blue machine. Touch on the scene. We gonna clear. We gonna
Ease up.
We gonna practice for tomorrow. So when I say a polling station over there, we're going so.
We run it over there.
Alright? Put your voting finger in the air right now. If you can't run, walk.
You can't run, walk, go.
Crawl.
You want me to get a chance for you, go?
Let's go.
Listen.
What?
Hold on, no more yet. The man said, put up your voting finger. Put up your voting finger.
I want to see everybody a hand in the air right
over there, we can go over there now.
We going so.
I'll let you come live at Gingerland. I'll be going so with
Yeah. Are you ready? If I'm ready, make some noise. Alright, run it.
Point your fingers go. Point your fingers go.
Stop. Point your fingers go. Stop.
Ready?
We're going to the party. We're going to the party.
One, two,
Run, go so. Run, go so. Run, go so. Run, go so.
let's go.
Run, go so. Back to, back to.
Run, go, go. Run, go, go.
Hold on. I don't make I X.
No spoil ballot around here
No
now.
spoil the ballot, eh?
Okay. You don't make your X? Alright, okay, go back. You got some voting, you got a polling station down there. Go back. Down there. Just go back. See there. Go back a little bit. Go back.
Read him. Read him up. We're going back. Go back.
Yo, easy.
Go back. Come forward now. Everybody run forward. CCM massive, come forward. Show me.
If you win, everybody put Ladies, I say I want to walk up, but I have pleasure with me, you know. Cassandra, come and show them, man. Come show them.
Afraid.
Show them a sissy and walk up. Run it.
Afraid.
Run it, big tigger. All right. We're going to show you now. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. And they got them walk, get walk, get walk, get walk. Walk, get walk, get walk, get walk. Walk, get walk, just like that, Tash. You walk, get walk, yeah. Give me a sissy and walk up. Show me a sissy and walk up. Give me a sissy and walk up. Walk it, walk it. Show me a sissy and walk up. Walk it now, walk it now. I tell you walk, yeah, walk, yeah, walk, yeah, walk. Walk, yeah, walk, yeah. I tell you walk, yeah, walk, yeah, walk, yeah. I tell you walk, yeah. Just walk, yeah.
If you're not involved in CCM right now, everybody walk, everybody jump, everybody jump. If you can't jump, just wave your hand, wave your hand up, wave your hand up, wave your hand up, wave your hand, put them up, wave your hand, put them up. One, two, three. We want this CCM. I said we want this CCM. Put up your hand, put up your hand, put up your hand, put up your hand. This is here. We want it. Alright, pan up. I want to see the answer now. Hold on, easy. We not see no fun in there tonight. A lot of people in there, we not see the hand them. You voted CCM, put your hands in here right now.
Watch. Hold on. This watch is a lot of people here. I want to see every from over here to over there. Right round.
Yeah.
I want to see every hand in the air right now.
We could do something?
We could do it.
Show me how you're going to run to the poll tomorrow. Show me how you're going to run to the poll tomorrow.
We can do it.
You can do it? You running to the poll tomorrow? Tommy, you ready?
You ready?
You ready? Well, if you're ready, put your hands up. If you're ready, put your hands up.
Put your hands up. Right up.
And Nevis.
Blow your whistle. I want to hear the whistle and make some noise. Blow something. Blow something. Big thing, I run it.
Show me how you can run to the poll tomorrow. Everybody run to the poll. Run.
We going so fast. You ready to run?
Everybody run.
Everybody run. Everybody run. Back up. Everybody run. Everybody run. We gonna run up and down in here. Everybody run. Let me see your hand in the air. Put up your hands. And if you love to see you, put up your hands. And if you love to see you, put up your hands. Then if you love to see you, put up your hands.
Everybody run.
And the big on clear. When the big blue machine jumps on the scene,
Big on clear.
show me your button finger. Put them up. Show me your button finger. CCM massive. Tell it. CCM, we gone clear. When the big blue machine touch on the scene, we gone clear. Show me your button finger. Show me your. Put them up. We gotta go. CCM massive, we gotta go. But I want to say, put your hands in the air. Say put your hands in the air. We want it back, CCM. We want it back.
Yo,
Put your hand in the air.
Yo, CCM massive.
We gotta go.
We can do it. We can do it for the rhythm.
We're gonna do it again.
This is CCM massive. We can do it for any rhythm. Run. We are gonna push forward. We are gonna push. We are gonna push forward.
start the rhythm on top of me. If you like Delhi Ranks and easy performance, somebody say whoop whoop! Yeah man, the song good. Don't forget if you ain't getting no bag like this, we have some ladies going around. This belongs to me, behave yourself, boy. If you ain't getting no bag yet, they have some ladies going around giving out some bags. Understand me? Let me see CCM neighbor there. Me see CCM neighbor come. This me see CCM neighbor.
I don't see what is going to take over, you know.
This message is for those who chose to oppose. If you're not supporting Nevis, we don't want you in the business.
Go home and happy, stop disturbing our way.
We fighting for we fair share, and it look like you don't care.
Go home and happy, stop disturbing our way.
We voting for unity with the CCM party.
Go home and happy, stop disturbing our way.
You let them bounce we check already when you join the Labour Party.
Go home and happy, stop disturbing our way.
Now you teaming up with PLP to undermine Queen City.
Go home and happy, stop disturbing our way.
All you tell them is problem if they sabotage we again.
Go home and happy, stop disturbing our way.
Yes, I never see Caribbean Cove so full before. And I coming in here a long time. CCM people, how you feeling? We got good entertainment for you. But it's serious time now. Serious time now. You see, a lot of things already going on in this election. And I'm glad so many of you have decided to come out because you're hearing all kind of stories. So I want all of you to be vigilant tomorrow. We don't want any repeat of any foxes in any boxes. Not at all, not this time. Let us stay focused. Let us go out as early as we can and cast our votes. If you're not sure about where you're going to be voting, we are going to have a lot of representatives on the streets tomorrow. Call somebody, go by one of the polling stations, ask a question. Somebody will take you to where you need to go. If you don't have transportation, call somebody. We got people who will be out there willing and ready to take you wherever you need to go to vote. We don't want any excuses. We want everybody go out to vote. Ladies, if you have on your long nails, you know, don't worry, put a little grease on your finger and the ink will come off. Okay? But make sure you go out and vote. I'm going to tell you the other thing when I see you. I don't want to say that on stage. So if you have on the long nails, still go and vote. Because this one is for Nevis. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. You know who is coming up next. Come forward and let me hear you make some noise. This man has been the champion for everything that has been Division. This is the strong man for Nevis, the strong man for CCM, the leader of the Concerned Citizens Movement. Those people on the other side, when they hear his name, they cringe. When Timothy Harrison Sinkits hear this name, he feel bad, because he grudge. Because you know what? Mark better than him in every single way. CCM people, let me hear you blow your whistle. Make some noise. Make a lot of noise. Help me welcome to the microphone the leader of the Concerned Citizens Movement, the Honorable Mark Brantley.
Want Nevis to be a better country. I want my people to have prosperity. So I will vote for CCM and Mark Brantley. So when you see him, when CCM, trust me, it's no problem. They keeping the country strong with the momentum. Other politicians just beat around the problem. So if you want the job get done, if we are call, then we vote voted for Mark now. We voted for Mark now. Brantley and the CCM. The job will get done now. We voted for Mark now. We voted for Mark now.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I feel so happy to see this massive crowd here tonight. CCM! 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 Well, tomorrow is the 5th of August, and tomorrow is what we are calling Freedom Day. Because tomorrow we want you to go out early, go out in your numbers. In number 10, we want you to go out and vote for the Honorable Evelyn. In number 11, we want you to go out and vote for the Honorable Alexis Jeffers. And in number 9, we want you to go out and hammer them. Ladies and gentlemen, this election is perhaps the most important election that we would have seen in a very long time. It will determine the future of this island and this country. It will be determining how we are treated as Nevisian people. It will decide what happens next for us as a people. And I want us to go out . Imagine my shoes just reached. Y'all want to see my shoes? Let me see my shoes.
Voted for Mark now. We voted for Mark now. Brantley and the CCM. The job will get done now. We voted for Mark now. We voted for Mark now. Brantley and the CCM. The job will get done now. I want Nevis to be a better country. I want my people to have prosperity.
DJ Smudge.
For CCM and Mark Brantley. So when you see when CCM, trust me, it's no problem. They keeping the country strong with the momentum. Other politicians just beat around the problem. So if you want the job get done, give me a call. We voted for Mark now. We voted for Mark now. Brantley and the CCM. The job will get done now. We voted for Mark now. We voted for Mark now. Brantley and the CCM. The job will get done now.
There's a snake in the country, and his name is Timothy. Tell that scam divisions want their money. He went and signed the treaty, down there by the library. Balling a division is his daddy. The man is a scoundrel, it's plain to see. I hear he teaming up with the NRP. But give all of them this message for me. CCM is the one who we want to represent we. We sticking with we CCM party to fight for Green City. We sticking with we CCM party to remove Timothy.
The shoes reach late. Make sure I don't reach the polls later. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank Vaughn Anslin for doing my shoes for me. So, I was saying to you before we were interrupted by the shoes that this election will be the most consequential that we have seen. We have heard and seen the various parties on offer. We have seen those who are refusing to stand up for the people of Nevis, who only today on an interview with Weber Herbert on Von Radio, we heard for the first time the admission by the leader of the NRP that they're taking money from PLP in St. Kitts.
What?
You see, we have been saying it all along, but today she finally admitted that Timo is sending over money.
What?
And that is why they have been so far unable, incapable, unwilling to say one word in condemnation of a man who alleges that his father is from Cotton Ground. But as I have said repeatedly, Tim got to be a wrong child. His father can't be from Nevis. Because if he had 1 ounce of Nevisian blood in him, he would not behave like that towards the people of Nevis. And I have said time and time again that when we have bad governments in Bastille, it is the people of Nevis who always change them. We are the ones who got rid of labor. When NRP joined with PAM, we came back years later and we got rid of Douglas and NRP. And tomorrow we will get rid of Timothy.
Mark can run this country. For Mark has no love for St. Kitts. The only thing he loves in St. Kitts is our money. That's all they want, to use us. Every $1 million I gave him that was unbudgeted means $1 million less for the people of St. Kitts. Every dollar that I paid out the treasury to go up there is $1 less you have down there.
You know, sometimes you don't have to say somebody tell you. You can hear for yourself what people say and decipher and determine for yourself what they mean. And when a man who's supposed to be the prime minister of a Twin Island Federation is going to in public say to the people of that federation that every dollar or every $1 million that the people of Nevis get is $1 less or $1 less $1 million for the people of St. Kitts. When he's going to say to us that all we want from St. Kitts is their money and we want to use St. Kitts.
What?
I ask you the question, where St. Kitts get money from? This is not me bashing St. Kitts, but this is the reality. We are not talking here about any tax money from any economic activity in St. Kitts. We are talking about money derived from our passport, the citizenship by investment money. And just to be on the safe side, I checked my passport before I came here. And my passport says St. Christopher and Nevis. As a matter of fact, our passport has become one of the most popular passports of all that are offered across the world under the citizenship by investment programs we have globally. Because as foreign minister of this country, I ensured that the passport of St. Kitts and Nevis became #1 in the entire region. And so, Timothy want to tell us that a Nevis man gonna work so hard to make the passport so valuable. And then when the passport earns money, he says, St. Kitts money? What could go so? My simple argument, and the argument that we have made throughout this campaign, we need people in elected office who are committed to the country. Not committed to one island or the other, but to the country. And to see that every single person in our country, man, woman, child, is allowed to play his or her part in the development of our country. The days of telling Nevis people that we must ride at the back of the bus. Huh? Me look like me near Rosa Parks. Me near Mark Brantley. I mean, I ride in the back of nobody's bus. And no youngster in Nevis, nobody in Nevis should be asked to be a second-class citizen in their own country.
What?
And whenever we have a bad leader in Bastille, I stand here tonight and I say, we will remove them. You all remember the time when Douglas said he was 10 man in one? Well, one sheriff put him into retirement. Timothy said he was the top dog, but when the pressure come on him, he get maga like a chihuahua. So I am here to tell you all tonight that this CCM, this big blue machine, is an agent for change in this country.
Look how easy we go hammer them. Everything we do is a bad them.
And hear me now. You see, tomorrow, the polls open at 7 o'clock. 7 a.m. I want you to be there for 5. I want you to knock on the door. I want you to knock on the door and say, I open up. CCM is here to vote. Because I want Eric Evelyn by 10 o'clock. I want number 10, Gingerland done. Because who they send against Eric is what we call a sacrificial lamb.
What?
They take up a fella from all the way in Barnesgut and Kinney cat him over. He jump over St. John's and he reach up a Gingerland. What a shame, the boy can't even vote for himself.
What?
So Gingerland people, I want to ask you, from all the way down to Zion to Panhill, I couldn't find one person. The NRP couldn't find one person from Gingerland to run up there. So you bring somebody from BG. I am saying to you that that alone is enough reason for you to vote overwhelmingly for the Honorable Eric Evelyn. But you see me no worry for Eric, because Eric's safe. Eric is safe in the arms of the people of Gingerland. And that is why I'm asking the big blue team from Gingerland, when are you done with them? Spread out all across Nevis. I want to see you in St. James. I want to see you in St. Thomas's. I want you in St. Paul's and in St. John's. Spread out, because we have to ensure that the words that we have used, the words that we have prophesied come to pass. And you know what they are? That in federal elections now in this country, we no better start count at 1, we start count at 9. So I want you to make sure that 9, 10, and 11, CCM.
On election day, we gonna hammer them. It's only one choice, we vote to CCM.
And hear me now. When you see you deliver those 3 seats to the Concerned Citizens Movement, you can be guaranteed that you have effective representation in Bastia. You see, some of them down in Sink is cussing me. My mother dead and gone of blessed memory. She said nobody ever stone empty mango tree. The mango tree must have good mango for you to keep stoning it. And I am saying it is because they see the potential that this party has. And the leadership of this party, the togetherness, the cohesion, the unity in CCM, they are afraid. And I'm here tonight to say, let not your heart be troubled. There's no need to be afraid. When we come to represent, and we come to represent proper.
I see next side, are you gonna try and lose? I see next side, are you gonna try and lose?
In this CCM, we don't ask for your vote lightly. We don't come and say to you, vote for us, but if you vote for us, when we go sink it, we don't want no portfolio.
If I were to be offered a position in the federal cabinet or the St. Kitts cabinet, I would not accept it with a portfolio.
And the lady said so nice.
What?
Lord, she talks so nice. Some people think she makes sense. How you gonna go 4 seasons? Apply for a job in the laundry. You get the job and then you tell 4 seasons manager, not me, I mean I wash no clothes.
What?
That could make sense to you? You get that job You say you're a cook, you want to go in somebody's kitchen, they hire you. You say, not me, me don't peel potato.
What?
And me don't use stove, me allergic to fire.
What?
How that could make sense? NRP is a jokey party. They're not ready for prime time. And we're living in a serious time, and a serious times demand serious attention from serious people.
Stop disturbing our way.
Are you right to tell them stop disturb decent people? They need to go home, go sit down. Because they don't understand what it takes to represent people. They don't know. When I hear the leader of NRP say nothing happening in Nevis, I am no longer upset with her. She's saying that because she's been fast asleep for 20 years. She came home here, and like Rip Van Winkle, who fell asleep in the mountains, she fell asleep somewhere over there in St. James. Alexis Jeffers challenged her down at Newcastle Bay one day. He said, if you can tell me who live on the right side of your home, 2 houses down, I'll give you another Guinness.
What?
She don't even know she neighbors. And that has been the reality of Janice come lately in Nevis. So I want you to consider that somebody who does not know their neighbor, somebody who never involved in no church group, no community group, no sports group, never sponsor nobody picnic, never buy a school book, never contribute nothing to Nevis. All of a sudden they come back here and them say, I want to lead. Well, you must learn to follow before you lead, you know. I followed Van Samry before I became the leader of this party. A party that the great Van Samry of blessed memory built. And when I stand here tonight, I stand proud because I'm standing on the legacy of Vance and Malcolm and others that went before us.
Look how easy we go hammer them. Everything we do is a bad them.
This political party, this movement of people, this concerned citizens movement is the best thing that has ever happened to the island of Nevis. And so when we wear blue clothes, and when we say the big blue machine out of the shop, it oil up, it ready, it is because we understand that we represent people.
Better days are coming, change your way.
Listen, you see this crowd is a massive crowd tonight. You know, I want to give her a little joke. A lot of people don't understand CCM, and they don't understand CCM people. We had 1 or 2 early meetings, and only 3 people show up. And them go on a videotape and they say, Lord, CCM dead. And me a laugh, you know. Me a laugh. Cameraman, I hope you get the crowd tonight that thinks CCM dead. CCM big, CCM bad, CCM ready. Let me tell you something.
We gonna hammer them. It's only one choice. We go to CCM.
Boy, that song they nearly make me want to dance. I hope I see me woke up Juve morning. A lot of you used to got a lot of things to say about me. I used to hear you. The last campaign we had here come on the stage. And I was bouncing and I get a little out of breath. So when I come on the mic, I start to gasp. And a lot of you had you meme and all kind of thing to say. Before I left home, I look at my video Juve morning. 17,000 views. I am trending, baby.
Everything we do is a bad them.
No matter me, I have to go home and use Benge. You never see that part. So all the words I used to give the leader of CCM, I must stop it. Eric, I want to thank you for the lessons. Ladies and gentlemen, we're having some fun tonight because it is a final rally. But tomorrow morning, we have serious business to take care of. And we have from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. Remember, take your voter ID. If you don't have your voter ID, take your social security card. You don't have that, take your passport. You don't have that, take your driver's license. Any form of government-issued picture ID, you can vote. Go to the polling station. go in and make your mark next to the hammer. You're going to see a little box. Make your X in that little box and indicate that that is the party and the candidate of your choice. You better believe it, science. You're going to make an X in that box, and one by one, those votes are going to be counted. Somebody said to me, Mr. Brantley, I believe this will be your biggest victory. You're going to win by some 800 votes. I tell him, don't forward with me. I'm going to win by 801 because I forget to include Pat. Well, who else Pat going to vote for? Somebody said to me today that I have been easy on Pat the whole election. I have not said a bad word about Dr. Patricia Bartlett. Well, since when me gonna call CCM people? Me not got nothing bad to say about my supporters. My supporters are the best people in the world. I just want tonight to go on record because I believe she's listening to say, Dr. Patricia Bartlett, my good CCM cousin, I want to thank you for your vote tomorrow. I want to thank you for voting to restore decency and good governance to Bastille. I want you to vote for somebody who wants a portfolio. I want you to vote for somebody who wants to go to work for the people of the country. And we know you are already retired. We want you to enjoy your retirement. And let people who fit for purpose go and do the job.
I come for this one. Sign me up. I come for this one. Sign me up.
I'm glad you play that tune, DJ. Because tomorrow, Zook don't tell me, Eric don't tell me, and I don't tell them. We're going back for we work.
I come for this one. Sign me up. I come for this one. Sign me up. I come for this one.
We have work to do. This country is facing some serious headwinds. Our citizenship and investment program is already under attack. And that program accounts for over 50% of national revenue. And we know that in the first 100 days, we must go to Europe. We must go to Brussels and we must meet with the EU and speak to them and demonstrate to them that this program is not only viable, but it is and should be the platinum standard in the world. But who are you going to send to do that? You all heard Dr. Kennedy Simmons, our first Prime Minister, national hero. You hear what he said? He said when he looked at the jokers for the PLP, he tried to wonder which one of them you're going to send anywhere to represent us. Which one of them? None of them fit for purpose. The problem that Timothy had is when somebody tell Timothy, show them you're the top dog, fire all of them. Poor Timothy did not know that he can't find candidates. Everybody asks, tell him no. Until what he end up with is what we call the remnants. You know, sometimes when you have the coffee grounds in the bottom of the cup, that is what you call the dregs. That's what you end up with, the dregs. So when we see them stand up, he and all confused. He said about one of them, I want to thank Mark Brantley. I want to thank you all for giving me Mark Brantley. We said, Timo, not me, you know? Not me. A different Mark. The point I'm seeking to make is that the country now faces issues that we can see happening, and we need serious people to address those issues. And one thing the people of Nevis and the people of St. Kitts can be assured of, when I step on any stage anywhere in the world, you don't got to worry about me. One thing you can be sure of, when Eric Evelyn steps on any stage anywhere in the world, you don't have to worry about him. And no matter talk about Zoom. Because when Alexis Jeffers steps on any stage anywhere, you don't have to worry about him. Because we represent the best team, the A team, the most qualified. We are old enough to know, but still young enough to do. We have energy, we have ideas, we have maturity, we have experience, but most of all, we have integrity. And that is important, and I feel that it is a badge of honor that throughout this long campaign you have not heard one word said of me, of Alexis, or of Eric that we are corrupt, that we have engaged in any bad behavior, that we have abused government resources, because we are clean before God and man, our hands are clean. And not one of them can point a finger at us.
A CCM we voted. Tell them Mr. Brand. A CCM we voted.
That is why when we asked Janice, well, Janice, what happened in the U.S. Virgin Islands? When according to you, multiple members of your team were convicted, and she used the words and she said, white collar. Well, what white collar mean? All thief are thief. Whether you're black or white, thief is thief. So, down a budging range, we now know number white collar. We say a thief, them thief.
Tell them wicked people, fire go Bundy, fire go Bundy.
So let me ask you something. If you work at Four Seasons and you are the head of a department, if you are head of housekeeping, and all the sheet and all the pillowcase them gone missing, what them calling the bedspread and the duvet, all of them something they gone missing, where you not think the manager gonna call you and say, you must give an account? How come all this thieving happen and multiple members of your team doing thieving, but nobody must ask you nothing? What? And a poor woman, single mother from Jessup's, asks the question, can you explain what is happening? Oh my God, Janice sent a 5-page lawyer letter. What? Demand $45,000 from this woman within 72 hours. What? Well, me say, well, me a call she name and I talk about she every night. How come me not get a lawyer letter? Because all nigga say monkey don't want him to jump on. Well, why you not jump on me? Jump on me and let me deal with you. Because if I got to go down to the U.S. Virgin Islands myself, go to St. Thomas and interview people down there and ask them how it is that even when her own staff said to her that a company called Elite, which the media described as a phantom company, Lord, that's a big word. That means a jumbie. We're very close to Britannic, so I hope no jumbie come down and go look on an eye tonight. A jumbie. The company is a phantom. The company got no business license. The company has no address in St. Thomas. The company has fictitious, fake directors. The company has fictitious key personnel. They say a man who say he's the vice president is a fireman and a taxi man. When the press reach him, the man run, jump in the taxi and out the port. And when Janice's own staff said to her that there's serious problems with this company, she still went and authorized another $162,000 to this. What? But nobody must ask nothing. And then when you start to ask, they say, you are smearing. Well, how am I smearing anybody by asking the obvious? Leadership is not just about a title, you know. When good come, you must stand up and say, okay, good is here. But when bad come, you must also stand up. A good leader takes none of the credit and all of the blame. So when things go wrong, you are the person who must answer the questions. That is why I am saying, I find it terribly coincidental that Janice arrived in Nevis just at the point when the investigation going on. And he never been back. Never been back. In her own words, she was at the height of her career, in a very lucrative position. But she leave all that and come back to Nevis and never went back to the U.S. Virgin Islands, to that lucrative career. But what I tell you, that all of that is coincidence? The people have a right to ask the question, and tomorrow at the ballot box, I want you to answer the question. and say that people who have not come clean with the people of Nevis cannot be trusted by you. I don't even know why I'm wasting time talking about Janice come lately. Yeah, let me shift gear. Because them say let the dead bury the dead, and them there politically, they will never lie. That career is stillborn. I can tell you something tonight. You know, I like to predict things. You know what I'm going to predict tonight? NRPS 3 candidates in this race. After tomorrow, all 3 will be former politicians.
Look how easy we go hammer them. Everything we do, it a bad them.
And when I talk, you must listen, you know. Because since I became leader of CCM, hear me now, I retired Joseph Parry. I retired Hansville Hector. I retire Kelvin Daly. And I will shortly retire Patricia Bartley.
On election day, we gonna hammer them. It's only one choice. We vote to CCM.
And not only Patricia, with her we will also retire Rohan. What your name? What Rohan name? Isles. Rohan Isles.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
We're gonna also retire Janice Daniel Hodge.
Bye bye. Bye.
We're gonna say to Dr. Bartlett, now that you're collecting Social Security, enjoy your retirement.
Bye bye. Bye.
We're gonna say to Janice, you now have the opportunity to learn who your neighbors are and to get that extra Guinness. And we will say to Rohan, okay. Right. Rohan, you have one person here from BG who I beg for you. So we're gonna leave you. We're gonna leave you. So let me just segue quickly because Troy told me it can't be too long because I want to hear some more music. We have said that this election is about the people of Nevis getting what is rightfully theirs. We are not going as mendicants, cap in hand, to beg for nothing. We are going to demand what belongs to us. And I have said to the People's Action Movement that we hope to form a government with you, and we're encouraging those in St. Kitts to vote for the PAM. As we have said, we are 2 movements, 2 islands, 1 federation, moving our people forward. But I have said to Sean Richards, I want to be pellucid that I am clear that the CCM represents the people of Nevis. And when we come and when we stand, we are standing with the 13,000+ souls that live on this island. And nobody should be vexed with us for that. People say dance with who bring you. Well, the Nevis people are going to bring us tomorrow and we are going to dance with you. So the point that I'm making is that you can be assured that when we go, we will demand our fair share. And fair share for us is not only about the money from citizenship by investment, it's also about fair opportunity. We cannot continue to have social programs like the Peace Program, the STEP Program, the POP Program, the Roofing Program. Utilities like fuel surcharge being subsidized and paid for in St. Kitts but not in Nevis. We cannot continue that because it means that some citizens are more equal than others. And I am saying that not a soul more equal than me. And I am not more equal than anybody else. All of we are the same. All of us neighbors Stringberry here. And all of us must be able to stand up together as divisions and divisions. And any leader who seeks to divide you is not worthy of leading you. And so we are saying we want our fair share because this CCM government is going to build a highway from Long Point to Gingerland. We have thousands of acres on the south coast of this island which need to be developed. Those of you who are here from Brown Hill, go up the hill and look over. You see how much land we have there. Only sheep and goat and 2 donkeys on it now. It needs to be developed. We have said that it is time that our students have a college of further education separated from the sixth form. We have committed more scholarships to our students for training. We have said that no loan for education and development bank must be more than 5%. And we have promised and committed that we will restore economic costs at UWI for all students studying there. We have said that Nevis must have its own peace program. That program must be run by Nevisions for Nevisions, designed by us for us, because nobody could stay in Bastille and know what Nevis needs better than the people of Nevis themselves. Alexis, who has championed a housing revolution in this country, he has said he wants $25 million to build more homes. And especially for our brothers and sisters who have come home for Culturama and are home to vote, I want you to visit our housing developments. Go over to Madden's, see what's happening. Go to Rice's, see what's happening. Go to Cherry Garden. Go to Craddock Road. Go to Hamilton. Go to Garner's. Go to University Heights. Go to Nisbet Settlement. And guess what? All of them happen at the same time. Alexis Jeffers has been a champion in this island. Many of you are experiencing and are benefiting from his projects without even knowing that he was involved. When you pass the Newcastle police station, Alexis do that. When you pass the water taxi pier, Alexis do that. When you pass the Joycean Libert kitchen, Alexis do that. And when you go down and you see the 35-acre farm that he has created at Indian Castle, where we have planted almost 5,000 coconut palms and other fruits, Alexis do that. When we look around the island and we see the revolution in agriculture, that our young people now are going towards agriculture using shade house technology, Alexis do that.
Nobody want to plant the corn. Everybody want to read the barn.
That is why he has said he wants $25 million. Me afraid to ask Eric how much he wants. Because when Eric start to call numbers, it'll make my head spin. But look at Eric's performance. Gingerland, look at the David Freeman Center of Excellence. They had a whole Culturama up there last year. First time Culturama moved out of town, it moved there. Look at what he has been able to create. Look at the development. We just completed the first Tibet Center that is for vocational training. You know how many people in Nevis are master plumbers, master electricians, master carpenters, master mechanics, but guess what? They learn on the job, so they don't have a certificate. So when they go down to Four Seasons to look at a job and they say, I'm a plumber, Four Seasons asks, where's your certification? They have none because everything is up here. We have said no. Our people must now have the opportunity to be certified in whatever they do. And we are investing already. The building is there. We are training our people at university to come back and teach there. And that is only the first. The second one will be built at CSS. We are demonstrating that we have the kind of foresight, the kind of forward thinking that the island needs. The complaint in Nevis now by some is, when is my road going to be done? So much have we revolutionized the road infrastructure. Water, the level of investment that we have made. We have demonstrated, ladies and gentlemen, that we put our people first. And I want to pay homage again tonight to Dr. Judy Nisbet and the entire team at the COVID-19 task force, who ensured that for 2 years, the world's first pandemic in 100 years, they kept Nevis safe. And I listened to their advice. And we ensured that this island has the best COVID record in the entire Caribbean. When we got vaccines for the first time, it was through our diplomatic efforts with the government of India. And who led those efforts? Yours truly. We have delivered for the people of Nevis. And
to experience to be taking for a stroll.
And that is why I feel proud at this point in our history to lead the Concerned Citizens Movement. A young person asked me the other day, would you do it any different if you could? And I said, no. No. God was with me when Joseph Parry came and drank my thing on my veranda and asked me to join NRP. And I said, no, Joe, not you. And when Winkworth came to my house and he asked me to join CCM, I said yes to him. And it is the best decision that I would have taken because the CCM is a party that is all about our people.
We voted for Mark now. We voted for Mark now. Brantley and the CCM.
That is why we can stand proud and say that our people matter most. That we put the people of Nevis at the center of all that we do. I was in Cane Garden and I spoke to some people who were originally from Guyana. I said, were, because they're divisions now. They've been here in some cases for over 30 years. And they reminded me of how difficult life was in Nevis under an NRP. A young man told me that as a young boy in school, he had to hide under the bed when immigration used to come kick down the door. Another man said to me that he used to be afraid to cook curry. I asked him why. He said curry. He looked like the man them used to smell the curry and come kick down the door. So I said, well, Nevis people cook curry too. He said, well, you're not a morning. You look like Indian people from Ghana cook curry for breakfast. So the man they want to kick down the people door because them smell curry or cook. Hear the difference with me. Me smell curry or cook, I say, could I have some? Could you share your bus-up shot with me? Your dal and your roti? Because that is now Nevis. Nevis has now become a cosmopolitan society. And I want to thank all the non-nationals who are here contributing to our development. Just as we have gone to other countries and contributed to their development. We have people here tonight. I see one in front of me from Basgot. She lives in New York. People who live in Tortola, people who live in Annie Garden, Virgin Garden, people who live in St. Thomas, St. Croix. People live in Puerto Rico, St. John. Oh my goodness, I went to St. John one time. I thought I was in Brown Hill. Everybody there from Brown Hill. People live in America, in the United Kingdom. We have people living across the world. And that is why we must treat everybody with respect. And that is the difference that the CCM has brought. Respecting people, treating people who come and want to make a contribution properly. And I am proud to say that instead of deporting people, we have worked with them. We have said, come in, regularize yourself. We have granted amnesties, waivers. We are saying that all the people that happen to be on this island have a contribution to make. You go up to a hospital now, you see nurses who are from the Philippines. You see nurses who are from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. You go to our schools, you see teachers from Jamaica, teachers from Guyana, making their contribution just as we are making ours elsewhere. And the people of Nevis have welcomed those, and that is who we are. That is why when the Bath Hotel was built, they say it was the first hotel in the entire region. The first luxury resort was in Nevis because we've always been a hospitable and welcoming people. And so when this aberration that was NRP started to go after and persecute people, we said it was wrong, that it violated what we know as divisions. They're telling me I have to wrap up. May I wonder if grandmasters are run for election tomorrow. Listen, Troy, let me tell you something. is Eric, Zook, and me and the ballot, you know? And the amount of working up all of them people that done do for Juve. They don't want them more work up tonight. Anyway, Troy is the chairman of the party, and what he says, we have to do. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to leave you with this simple statement. That this election tomorrow will determine the direction of our country for the next decade at least. That we have a choice to make between unity and division, between what is right and what is wrong, between a government that will have a philosophy of giving people a hand up, or one that appears to have a philosophy of giving people a hand out. There is a fundamental difference, because anybody whose policy as a government is to give you a fish every day wants to keep you dependent. And once you're dependent, it means that they control you. We are looking to empower people, and we ask you to empower us by voting for us tomorrow so that we can go and represent you in the style to which you have become accustomed. And I can't leave any stage anywhere on a CCM platform without asking this massive crowd that is here tonight, who I know will go out early tomorrow morning and vote. CCM! 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 Are you ready?
I'm jamming with the big
Thank you. Good night. God bless you. Go out early and vote for the Concerned Citizens Movement.
CCM, tell them we gone clear. We gone clear. When the big blue machine touch man the seat, we gone clear. We gone clear. Show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Put them up, put them up, put them up. Show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Put them up in the air. CCM, tell them we gone clear.
Only a little drizzle, only a little drizzle. Just a little housekeeping. Just a little housekeeping. All of our CCM polling agents who are here, we want you to come and sit under the building here. We have your papers for you. You know you can't go into the polling station without your papers. So we have the papers here for you. We want everybody to come out early tomorrow. Let me do this thing. I like this crowd, you know.
I'm jamming with the big blue machine. We're rolling out the big blue. Increase the I'm jamming with the big blue.
CCM with it.
We're rolling out the big blue machine.
What about CCM massive them, man? CCM, we gone clear. We gone clear. The big blue machine. Let me see your whistle. Blow, 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 blow your whistle. Hey, pull up. If you got your blue whistle, take out your whistle now. Because you got people all over the world listening now. If you're here in Caribbean Cove, I want you to blow your whistle.
I'm jamming with the big blue machine.
The momentum.
The big blue machine.
Tell them we gone clear. We gone clear. When the big blue machine touch man the seat, we gone clear. We gone
Pull up,
clear.
Mr. DJ. Seems like a lot of people don't know the alphabet, you know. At first I asked them, what is the fourth letter in the alphabet? Everybody like, A, B, C, D. Then I asked them, what is the fifth letter? They A, B, C, D. Okay, we're going back to the alphabet again, you know. What is the ninth letter in the alphabet? A, B, C, D. They still don't know. Okay, what is the 25th letter in the alphabet? A, B, C, D. They're going back again, pan the finger. But anyway, we're going to start from 25th and we're going to come back to the ninth letter. Bring it on stage, the 25th letter in the alphabet. X-Man, then after him, they're going to have the ninth letter in the alphabet. Who is it? I-Tabulous. X-Man and I-Tabulous. One Jammins.
CCM massive, hand in the other man. We win an election tomorrow, what? We win an election tomorrow, what? Man, I ain't so confident. We win an election tomorrow, what? Yeah, man, touch it, touch it, touch it.
Wow.
Touch it, no, man. Nothing there. Mary had a little lamb. Yo. Mike is sleeping, man. Tired. All right. I walk with him. Tomorrow. Let's go. CCM, and in there. CCM, and in there. CCM, and in there. CCM, let me go. On election day, we gonna hammer them. There's only one choice. We go to CCM. On election day, we gonna back them. There's only one choice. We go to CCM. Who we voting for? CCM. Who voting for? CCM. We voting for CCM. Who we voting for? CCM. We voting for CCM. We voting for CCM. On election day, we gonna hammer them. There's only one choice. We go to CCM. On election day, we gonna back them. There's only one choice. We go to CCM. Who we voting for? CCM. Voting for CCM. Voting for CCM. Who we voting for? CCM. We voting for CCM. We voting for CCM. Ready? Come on. Hey. I have a question for you right now. I think you know the question is. I see that side.
Are you tired, Lord?
Hey. Let's go.
Wow.
Side. Are you not tired, lose? I see next side. Are you not tired, lose? I see next side. Are you not tired, lose? I see next side. Are you not tired, lose? Big blue machine. We walking with the big blue machine. We traveling with the big blue machine. We traveling with the big blue. Fabulous, where you there?
When you see CCM massive, I want to hear you now. If you vote for CCM, put your hand in the air. I want to see some hands tonight, you know. If you vote for CCM, put your hand in the air. Give me a one rhythm. Sweet. I come in front, man. Let me get in something now. If you vote for CCM, put your hand in the air. I want to see you. If you vote for CCM, put your hand in the air. If you don't like them, shut up, flat, wave something. Wave them up, wave your hand in the air. Listen, wave them up. Increase the momentum for me. Increase the momentum. Are you coming front? Increase the momentum.
Turn it up.
Increase the momentum.
Turn it up.
Increase the momentum.
Turn it up.
Increase the momentum. Right, say they too far behind. They can't catch us. Come on, CCM massive. Let me go. Let me party a bit. Let's go swing. 1, 2. Let me increase the momentum. We say increase the momentum.
Turn it up.
Increase the momentum.
Turn it up.
Increase the momentum. Wow. Bring it from top again. We say increase the momentum.
Turn it up.
Increase the momentum. Increase the momentum. Increase the momentum. Why? Say they too far behind. They can't catch us. They too far behind. They could never catch us. They too far behind. They can't catch us. They too far behind.
They could
You
never
watch
catch
them.
us.
They must be sad.
Big bag of
They
salt.
must be sad.
A whole bag of salt.
They must be sad.
A big bag of salt.
They must be sad. I want to see your hands again. If you vote for CCM,
Hand in
put
the
your
air.
hand in the air. I want to see you. If you vote for CCM, put your hand in the air. Hold it. Go with the right. Keep it right there. With the left. Come. Go with the right. Let me do it a little faster. Faster. There we go. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Put your hand in the air. Let me say left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. You must be stars. Oh, you loving the one there? I want to see the voting finger right now. I want to see the voting finger. Put your finger up and do a CCM walk up to the finger up. And do a CCM walk up.
Put your finger up.
Like me and everybody know me can't walk up on it. Come on, come down. Show me your voting finger. Show me again. Show me your voting finger. What we going to do tomorrow? Show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Come walk with me. Put your finger in the ear. Do the CCM walk up.
What?
Finger in the ear. Oh, yes, switch it up.
Okay. Let me go. CCM massive. Put your fists up in the air. Fists up in the air. Fists up in the air. Now we voting down. Fists up in the air. Fists up in the air. Fists up in the air. Now 1, 2. Chop the hammer on them. Boom. Bam. 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 CCM massive. Bump the face. Just like this. CCM. Bump the face. Just like this. CCM. Bump the face. Just like this. CCM. Bump the face. Just like this. Whoa.
This side, that side. There we go. Increase the momentum. Increase the momentum. He said increase the momentum. Increase the momentum. So we do that tomorrow.
Increase the momentum.
On August 5th.
Increase the momentum. Deli.
Why?
Easy.
Far behind.
Speedy.
They can't get us. They're too far behind. They could never catch us. They're too far behind. They can't catch us. Rewind. Hands up. CCM massive.
Hand in the air.
CCM massive.
Hand in the
I want
air.
to see CCM massive.
Hand in the air.
CCM massive.
Hand
How
in
we
the
go
air.
with them left? With them right? With them left? With them right? With them left? With them right? With them left?
With the rock.
Again. CCM massive.
Hand in the air.
CCM massive.
Wave like you don't care.
When you go to the poll tomorrow, we gonna vote them out. How we go? With them left?
With the right.
With them left? Go with the right? Go with the left? Right, left, right, left, right. Every time.
Step. Let me ask you a question. I see next side. Are you not try and lose? I see next side. Are you not try and lose? I see next side. We sticking with the big blue machine. We jamming with the big blue machine. We rolling with the big blue machine. We walking with the big blue machine. Big blue machine. We walking with the big blue machine. Come again. I see next side. Are you not try and lose? I see next side. Are you not try and lose? I see next side. Are you not try and lose? I see next side. Are you not try? We walking with the big blue machine. We jamming with the big blue machine. We walking with the big blue machine. We walking with the big.
I want to walk up on this side.
Yo.
Come on, CCM walk up.
Speedy come.
There you go. Put your hand in the air.
Hey.
Give me a CCM walk up. Take it to the polls. Very nice. Take it to the polls. Take it to the polls.
There you go.
Vote them out. Take it to the polls.
Once again. Hand up in the air, people. Hand up in the air. Hand up in the air, people. Hand up in the air. Hand up in the air, people. Hand up in the air. Hand up in the air, people. Hand up. Chop the hammer on them. Boom, bam. 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 Come on, man.
CCM massive. Put your hands in the air. We ready? You ready? We ready? I say you ready? Tell me if you ready. We ready?
Show me you ready.
I want to see you if you're ready.
Show me you ready, ready, ready.
Say put your hands in the air.
Hands in the air. Hands in the air.
Right
Just put your hands in the air.
Easy up. CCM Massive, make some noise. Blow your whistle. All right.
Somebody says CCM.
The party just start. Run it. Somebody. Increase the limit. CCM. We gone clear. We gone clear. So when the big blue machine. Control is in. We gone clear. What do you mean? We gone clear. Show me your body finger. Show me your body. I want to see every voting finger in the air right now. Put them up in the air right now. All right. Run it. You ready for tomorrow? You ready to go to the polls? CCM, tell them we gone clear. We gone clear. When the big blue machine, the drug is in. We gone clear. Show me, show me, show me. Show me your voting finger. 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 Put him up. Show me your voting finger. Your voting finger. Show me. Voting finger. Yes. Voting finger. CCM. CCM. Tell them we gone clear. Tell them we gone clear. Tell me the big blue machine. Touch on Rudy. We gone clear. We gone clear. We gone. Voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Show me your up there, up there. Show me your voting finger. Up. Show me your voting finger. Let's go.
Side, are you not try and lose? I see next side, are you not try and lose? I see next side, are you not try and lose? I see next side, are you not try and lose? We rolling with the big blue machine. We sticking with the big blue machine. We jumping with the big blue machine. We winning with the big blue machine. Come again. I see next side, I see next side. Are you not try and lose? Are you not try and lose? I see next side, I see next side. Are you not try and lose? Are you not try and lose? We rolling with the big blue machine. We jamming with the big blue machine. We winning with the big blue machine. We winning with the big blue machine. Trouble. We got back again. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. It's a banana. Losing team. Losing team. Losing team. Hammer. Hammer again. Boom. Hammer again. Boom. Hammer again. Hammer again. Plug it up. 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 I'm going to be calling up candidates for election day, August 5th. Calling onto the stage right now. Candidate for constituency number 10, Honorable Eric Evelyn. Somebody make some noise. Calling on stage, candidate for constituency number 11, Honorable Alexis Jeffers. Somebody make some noise. And your premier, your leader for the Concerned Citizen Movement and Premier of Nevis, Honorable Mark A.G. Brantley. Candidate for constituency number 9. Come on up on stage. Who we voting for? Who we voting for? CCM. Who we voting for?
CCM.
Who we voting for?
CCM.
Who we voting for?
CCM.
Who we voting for?
CCM.
Who we voting for?
CCM.
Somebody make some noise. Easy victory. Easy. Bring them up.
We jamming. Come on. Come here. Hey. Everybody. Everybody.
Problem.
Watch the federal team.
Hey.
Watch the federal team. Tell you what, sit down. Sit down. Right now, jump. Increase the momentum.
Turn it up.
Tell you what, sit down. If you got something in there right now, wave it. Watch it. I see you me voting. I see
CCM we voting. Tell the boy, sit down. Sit down. Tell the boy, sit down. Sit down. Increase the momentum. Turn it up. Increase the momentum. You ready? Sit down. Tell the boy, sit down. Tell the boy, sit down. Tell the boy, sit down. Hey, I CCM we voting. Hey, 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 hey. I CCM we voting. Tell the boy, sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Everybody sing. Watch the federal team. Watch the federal team. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tell the borders. Tell the borders. Sit down. Tell the borders. Sit down. Tell the borders. Sit down. Higher. Increase the momentum. Increase the momentum. Sit down. Tell the borders. Sit down. Tell the borders. They swear no waste no time. But here what we fear share. And we no fear. CCM is here. Tell them we out here. You want to fear share. And we no fear. CCM is here. Tell them we out here. We fighting no corruption. I'm putting an end to destruction. Tell them we fighting no corruption. I'm putting an end to destruction. My brother. Yo, yes. Yeah. We fighting no corruption. I'm putting an end to destruction. Tell them so we fighting no corruption. I'm putting an end to this. Tell them we want we fear share. And we not fear. CCM is here. Tell them we out here. We want we fear share. And we not fear. CCM is here. Tell them we out here. Please. CCM must say why you there. Go. Who we voting for? Who we voting for? Who we voting for? CCM. Who we voting for? 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 CCM. Who we voting for? Who we voting for? Who we voting for? CCM. On election day, we gonna hammer them. It's only one choice. We voting CCM. On election day, we gonna ban them. It's only one choice. We voting CCM. Who we voting for? Who we voting for? CCM. Who we voting for? CCM. CCM. Who we voting for? We voting for. Who we voting for? Who we voting for? Whoa. CCM massive, are you there? When are they increase?
I want to see the hands that go like this. Here we go. Increase the momentum. Increase the momentum. Turn it up. Increase the momentum. Turn it up. Turn it up. Increase the momentum. Why? Say they're too far behind. They can't get up. They're too far behind. They could never get up. They're too far behind. They can't get up. They're too far. They must be salt. Or you speak the salt. Must be salt. Speak now some salt. Must be salt. How salt? Must be salt. You done a good one. Rewind. Increase the momentum. Increase the momentum. Turn it up. Increase the momentum. Increase the momentum. There must be salt. There must be salt. Salt. Everybody with a whistle. Blow your 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 whistle. Wow. You drown out the sound, man. Your taps. Your speedy. Watch it. Your better. If you're not voting tomorrow right now, everybody put your hands in there right now. What? Go. Everybody vote tomorrow. And then we vote tomorrow. Then we vote tomorrow. Vote tomorrow. Hey! Increase the momentum. Tell them increase the momentum. If you got something, look. Everybody sit down. Tell the boy to sit down. Tell the boy to sit down. If you got something, look. Blow it. Blow it. Blow it. True to the blue. Blow it. Blow your whistle. True to the blue. Eat up, sir. Eat up. Eat up. Eat up. Eat up. You see in your full now? Everybody put up a voting finger again. Put up a voting finger. Like so, like so.
And point so. Point so.
PJ Mikey.
Show me how you run into the pole tomorrow. Show me
How you running to the pole tomorrow?
Point
Your
so.
sweat squeeze. You ready? Point. 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 We going this way. We going this way. Everybody, run to the pole. Run to the pole. Yes, sir. Run to the pole. Run to the pole. Hey. Increase the momentum. Wow. Increase the momentum. Tell the boy to sit down. Tell the boy to sit down. Sit down. You're down. You're easy. Big time to the girl. Increase the momentum. Big time to the girl. Increase. John, I want you to show me. I want you to show me. Show me your CCM woke up. Show me your CCM woke up. You're looking good. You're looking good. You're looking good. You're looking good. CCM woke up. Give me your CCM woke up. Walk it, yeah. You're looking good, yeah. Walk it good, yeah. Walk it good, yeah. Walk it good, yeah. Telling you good. You know what I'm saying? I want to see some hands in the air again. Said if you voting for. There you go. Go. Said if you voting for CCM, put your hand in the air. Put your hand in the air. No. If you voting for CCM, just put your hand in the air. We gotta go. Wave the right up. Go wave the left. Wave the right. Wave the left. Wave the right. Wave the left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Hey, grandma's coming up here. Listen. I don't wanna close my eyes. I don't wanna fall asleep because I miss you, baby. We gotta go. We gotta go. Who we voting for? Who we voting for? Who we voting for? CCM. Who we voting for? Who we voting for? Who we voting for? CCM. Increase the momentum. Increase the momentum. Increase the momentum. Increase the momentum. Who we voting for? Who we voting for? Who we voting for? CCM. Who we voting for? Who we voting for? Who we voting for? Increase the momentum. Love it. Increase the momentum. We gotta go. Increase the momentum. Yeah. Yes, increase the momentum.
Yes, increase the momentum. I got some things here to give away to increase the momentum because a lot of people, they ain't got no timepiece. So all who want to CCM watch, I got a bag here to give away to one, the next bag, but a little later down. We still got grandmasters to come. Understand me? Increase the momentum. David, let us something that the little people and feel the energy. Understand me? Hey, Swain, run the rhythm alone. Run the rhythm alone, sir. As his masters ain't ready yet. Yeah, don't forget to check the bag and yourself something to drink. While grandmaster start up the cell. Yeah, don't forget to sleep early, wake up early, go forth early.
My name is Mark Brantley, Premier of Nevis. We have employed state-of-the-art technology using fiber optic cable across the island of Nevis and using CCTV surveillance. The idea here is a commitment from my government to have a safer and more secure island for our citizens and residents. And so this was a massive investment made by us in running fiber optic cable across the island and putting in cameras and in commissioning just recently this center, which acts as a nerve center for the entire system island-wide. We are taking and using technology to take security to the next level here on the island of Nevis, and we're very proud about this collaboration that we've done to create for the island a much safer and secure environment. My name is Mark Brantley, and I'm the proud leader of the Concerned Citizens Movement and the exceedingly proud representative of the people of District 9, comprising the parishes of St. John's and St. Paul's. Since 2007, the people of Number 9 have voted for me consistently and have sent me to Bastille. Election after election, they have reposed their trust and confidence in me. Some say, why should we send you to Bastille? I think the answer is simple, that in me you have someone who is committed, someone who's dedicated, and someone who's strong. Someone who will stand up in Bastille for what is best for my constituents and best for the island of Nevis.
My name is Evelyn, and I am running for the constituency of Nevis 10. And I'm here because I want to be re-elected to continue to serve the people of constituency Nevis 10 and the people of Nevis, and by extension the people of the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis. I believe that I have what it takes to represent and to represent well. I believe that representation requires commitment, dedication, passion, and service with compassion. I believe that I bring all of that and more. I believe that I bring the energy that is required to go to Bastille and to represent and represent well.
My name is Alexis Jeffers, and I am the proud representative of Nevis 11, which includes St. Thomas and St. James. I have been the representative of this proud constituency since June of 2020. You have said in the past that you needed quality representation. You needed serious representation and dedicated representation, which was lacking for 20 years prior to 2020. So I'm asking the people of St. James and St. Thomas Parish once again to repose your confidence, your trust in me once again to go back to Bastille and champion your cause there as your representative of Nevis 11.
My name is Mark Brantley, and I'm the proud leader of the Concerned Citizens Movement and the exceedingly proud representative of the people of District 9, comprising the parishes of St. John's and St. Paul's. Since 2007, the people of Number 9 have voted for me consistently and have sent me to Bastille. Election after election, they have reposed their trust and confidence in me. Some say, why should we send you to Bastille? I think the answer is simple. That in me you have someone who is committed, someone who is dedicated, and someone who is strong. Someone who will stand up in Bastille for what is best for my constituents and best for the island of Nevis. My name is Mark Brantley, Premier of Nevis. We have employed state-of-the-art technology using fiber optic cable across the island of Nevis and using CCTV surveillance. The idea here is a commitment from my government to have a safer and more secure island for our citizens and residents. And so this was a massive investment made by us in running fiber optic cable across the island and putting in cameras and in commissioning just recently this center, which acts as a nerve center for the entire system island-wide. We are taking and using technology to take security to the next level here on the island of Nevis, and we're very proud about this collaboration that we've done to create for the island a much safer and secure environment.
My name is Evelyn, and I am running for the constituency of Nevis 10. And I'm here because I want to be re-elected to continue to serve the people of constituency Nevis 10 and the people of Nevis, and by extension the people of the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis. I believe that I have what it takes to represent and to represent well. I believe that representation requires commitment, dedication, passion, and service with compassion. I believe that I bring all of that and more. I believe that I bring the energy that is required to go to Bastille and to represent and represent well.
CCM massive. We not run nothing.
CCM massive. Increase, 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 increase. Yeah. We don't know nothing. Yeah. Check. Yeah. Yes, CCM, I said, don't forget, we're still increasing the momentum. We still got the Grandmasters band here. Check. Yes, Ladies, I want to give you yourselves a round of applause. You are looking good tonight, boy. CCM, man, them, yo. I still don't join this team a long time. I just farming. Yeah. I feel good in blue tonight, boy. I mean, about how you know, but I feel good in blue. Yeah. All right. Yes, this here massive. We're increasing the momentum. We're increasing the momentum. Yo. We begin to you. The #1 champion. Rap dance anywhere. No objectives tonight. Just strictly jamming. The one and only Grandmasters. Yes, sir. Hey, keep up. Yeah.
do it, you know what to please. That's nice. Cheers. Hey, let me bless the place now. Good night, good night. Let me bless the place now. Remember tomorrow will be a victorious day. So we're gonna bless the place tonight. Baba, baba. I worship you. Yeah, I worship you. Yes, I worship you. I worship you. Yeah. When the real CCM Martin Nevis. How did I hear like so? How did I hear like so? If you're ready for tomorrow, how did I hear like so? Miracle worker, light in the darkness, oh God, that is who you are. Yeah. Waving, miracle worker, light in the darkness, that is who you are. Nurse James, you need to meet your passengers by the gate. Nurse James, meet your passengers by the gate. I worship you. I worship you. I worship you. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. You're good. No service, you're good. Play. Worship. Yeah. Baba. Miracle worker. All right. Light in the darkness. That is who you are. Yeah. Waymaker. Miracle worker. Light in the darkness. That is who you are. Let me party now. Ooh, yeah. I said let me party now. Ooh, yeah. Let me see CCM massive birthday. Massive again. Ooh, yeah. Tonight is a night. It's a one, baby. Do as you like. Why don't you please me? Do what you want with me tonight. Have your way with me all night. I let it carry on, baby. Just carry on, baby. Carry on. Wind it up. I wanna shake it up. Oh, I like that. Yeah. I wanna bend it up. I like that. Yeah. I wanna give it to you, baby. I like that. Yeah. I wanna give you what I got. When I hit the body, stop. I like that. You have me today. 911 emergency. 911 emergency. I don't think you can handle that, baby. Oh, yeah. I don't think you can manage. Tonight, what? Let me see the hands of all those who are going to fall tomorrow. Uncle bang. I said, be down, bang. Uncle bang. Hey.
bubble and them up, we back it up. Everybody see me and they say we yak it up. We just say, hey, we bash it up. We rip it up, we bash it up. Yeah, them up, we bubble and them up, we back it up. Everybody see me and they say we yak it up. Hey, hey, hey. Well, I go take a little drink, hey, and I go do what I want. And I go wine if I feel like it. And I go live how I want. So I go take a little drink, and I go do what I want. And I go wine if I feel like it. And I go live how I want. You don't know the vibe is work hard, play harder. Work hard, play harder. Work hard, play harder. Work hard, play harder, boy. Work hard, play harder. Work hard, play harder, boy. Work hard, play harder. Work hard. Let's ride.
A lady sheriff on the stage. And simply Nevis. All the sheriff is saying is that he loves you man. And that is why he's making sure tomorrow he secure a future for you. CCM Massive is doing the building, say yeah, yeah. Let's go, let's go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. They say we can't say. Yeah, yeah. Pull out toxic love, cause when I say we done, you say we done, then we back together. If that makes us not say. Yeah, yeah. Cause we don't give up. Cause baby, at least we know it's real. What? And everybody has a type, and everybody has a choice. Baby, I choose you. Cause you're crazy, you match me crazy. You're my Beyonce, and I'm your Jay-Z. Even when I'm so mad at you. 1 minute I can't stand you, next minute that is fair. I block you just to unblock you, and ask you how was your day like normal. And don't even talk about between the sheets. So sweet I can't leave. Maybe that is why they say we toxic. Yeah, yeah. Pull out toxic love, cause when I say we done, you say we done, then we back together. If that makes us toxic. Yeah, yeah. We don't give up, cause baby, at least we know it's real. My pockets in the bastards. Was a socks and a bomb next? No, baby, it was you. I'm on the crying and the fights and the stress and the slacks. Mix up together, yeah. Be with no other, even when I don't like you. 1 minute is I love you, next minute is your pain. I tell my friends I don't want you, then they see us together again like normal. I don't even talk about between the sheets. So sweet I can't leave. Maybe that is why they say we toxic. Yeah, yeah. Pull out toxic love, cause when I say we done, you say we done, then we back together. If that makes us toxic. Yeah, yeah. Cause we don't give up, cause baby, at least we know it's real. Hey. I want a girl come rock me. I want a CCM girl come rock me. I want a CCM girl come rock me. What? Whether she from town or country. I want a girl come rock me. I want a girl come rock me. I want a girl come rock me. This one for the female gender. Whenever you see me getting seen splendor. Yes, man. Yes. Oh, we got this one, yeah. What? What we need is crew. Me no mind if you are doing fast, me no mind if you are doing slow. Oh oh. Me no mind if you are walk me with the rhythm it's a bump and I go oh oh oh. Me no mind if you are walk me from night till the morning come. Me no mind if you are walk me with the rhythm it's a block thump thump. Cause them guy they do like me, and they want to buy me, and they tell me they like my workflow. But if you give me the good vibe, then turn on your waistline, and baby I won't spot the show. All the doors to your disposal, and I hope the feeling is mutual. But all I need, for heaven's sake, is a chance to pull bigger water, babe. Ladies, put on your waist. Oh God, I want a girl come work me. Yes, I want a girl come work me. Walk it up, girl. Walk it up, girl, come work me. When I take off down our country, hey. So me no mind if you walk the street. Yes. Remember I need my water break. So me no mind if you walk the street. Remember
see the girl is straight. Hard work never kill nobody, so me just say nah, they won't go away. You want to make it strong enough, tell them gonna run for the fire escape. Magnificent over excellent, the girl never said that they feel. But I work in the morning, work in the evening. When you say what you calling me name, I don't need no money, no black, no cash, no. Won't even want the power of fame. But I'm yours to your disposal. And I hope the feeling is mutual. That's all I need, for heaven's sake. Just chance to cool, take a water me. Where the girl go? I want a girl come with me. Yes, I want a girl come with me. Hook it up, girl. Hook it up, I want a girl come with me. When she come down our country, hey, so in the mind if you walk the streets. Yes, remember I need my water. I want it brain. So in the mind if you walk the streets. Remember I need my water. Yo, try this. Yeah. I say you come in the yard. Everybody right now. When I come in my presence, you come in your friends and we create to the life together. Just beside who goes to line in this. Right here in the back. Yeah. I'm gonna take it. It's your right to me between like a right here in the back. Yeah. Go shut in the kitchen. Grab a button. When every back can must have an announcer. Someone who will give the order. Look at you, households and say the tips. But you wind down, but you wouldn't. We don't need no big promoter. The neighbors can be the sponsor. So when you see the police, tell them come get something to eat right here in the back. Yeah. I'm gonna take a licky. It's your advice of everything like a right here in the back. Yeah. Go shut in the kitchen. Grab a pot and then some. When every yard, bust some wine and a hot girl to show up she bumper. Move it, whatever don't stop. And go only like a listen high. We don't need no big promoter. The neighbors can be the sponsor. So when you see the police and the winner machine up the street, we hear everything. Yeah. I'm gonna take a licky. It's your advice of everything I am right here with it. Yeah. Go shut in the kitchen. Grab a pot and then start it in, you hear me? Happy place. If you're happy to be alive right now, everybody had it here. I'm at a happy place in my life, and it can't change. Someone just come out here. Everybody sing. Right now, I will never change. Everywhere I go, I'm at a happy place. I will never change. I'm at a happy place. Everywhere I go. So when you see me rocking with my friends, you just don't know me just a vice on the end. And when you see me rocking by myself, so let me know for pretend so myself. And when you see the liquor you behave, and everybody come out the problem, yes. And everybody come out tonight, and every only love me, that's why I will never change. Everywhere I go, I will never change. Everywhere I go. Oh, what is that? I smile again, keep the vibes away, and I smile again, keep my vibes away. I smile again, keep the vibes away, and I smile again, keep my vibes away. That's why I will never change. Everywhere I go, I will never change. Everywhere I go. All right. Bring it up. What Mr. CCM massive them there? If you know you're here with friends, family, yes. Link up. If you come outside with the real friend, them, everybody link up with your friend now. Everybody link up with your friend right now. Link up with your friend. Everybody link up with your friend right now. If you know your faith. If you know you're voting CCM, everybody right now, link up. If you know you're voting CCM, link up right now, the man. Hey. Yeah. If you know it, you can always count on me. Wow. For sure. CCM together. That's what meant. Everybody know. Come. Hey, me not say no my friend. Hey, independence here to the end. Yes. So me not say no my friend. Yes. Independence here to the end. So me not say no my friend. Independence here to the end. So me not say no my friend. Independence here to the end. Yeah. Knowing you can always count on me. For sure. That's what we're for. Hey, Smiley, you got some people still ain't sure who they're voting. Come on in. Some people still ain't sure who they're voting. Come on in. But if you're sure you're voting CCM, if you're sure you're voting CCM in the morning, hey, me not say no my friend. Hey, the vendors here to the end, yes. So me not say no my friend. The vendors here to the end, yes. So me not say no my friend. The vendors here to the end. You know why you tell them? You know why you tell them about CCM? My team, my team, my team is better than yours. My team is my team, my team, my team, my team is better than yours. I said I don't. Where the ladies in there? Cause even when I dream of you, where the ladies in there? And I don't wanna, hey, don't wanna close my eyes. And I don't wanna fall asleep cause I miss you, baby. And I don't wanna hesitate, cause even when I dream of you, sweet dream, I still miss you, baby. Bubbling baby, yes, I like how you bubbling baby. I like how you bubbling baby. The way you're bubbling to drive me crazy. Yes, I like how you bubbling baby. Yes, I like how you bubbling baby. Yes, I like how you bubbling baby. The way you're bubbling to drive me. Girl, bubble, 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 bubble. Yes, girl, bubble, 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 for somebody. Yes, girl, bubble, 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 bubble. Yes, girl, bubble, 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 for somebody. Don't wanna close my eyes, and I don't wanna fall asleep fast down. Tell them grandma, don't wanna hesitate, cause even when I dream of you, when it's CCM passing them there, when the real CCM passing them there, I don't wanna miss a thing. Don't wanna close my eyes. You see tomorrow, and I don't wanna. You see tomorrow, we never miss a thing. Cause even when I dream of you, hey, oh Lord, are you ready? I see you. I said, are you ready? I like how you bubbling, baby. Yes, I like how you bubbling, baby. Yes, I like how you bubbling, baby. The way you're bubbling, I drive me crazy. Hey, I like how you bubbling, baby. Yes, I like how you bubbling, baby. Yes, I like how you bubbling, baby. The way you're bubbling, I drive me crazy. Bubble, 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 bubble. Yes. Bubble, 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 pan somebody. Hey! Bubble, 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 bubble. Yes. Bubble, 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 pan somebody. What we tell them? Bubble no girl, bubble no girl, bubble no girl. Ladies, bubble no girl, bubble no girl, bubble no girl. If you know this one, sing! Keep a secret. Yo, Mikey, check the bandstand. Fast, 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 fast. Shadows chasing rainbows behind closed windows. Behind closed doors. Everybody sing. Never say what you never say. Never say
a secret. Don't forget tomorrow. Go out in your numbers. Go out in your numbers. Vote CCM. Vote CCM. Behind closed windows. Behind closed doors. It was the time. It would say what you want. It would say. Hey. The one out in your numbers tomorrow. It was at us. And vote CCM. It would say. No trouble. Jesus. Hey, watch it out. Hey, David House. Wow. Ride. Jiggle it. Hey, ladies, I want to show you right now. I want to see the girl right now. Watch the girl them right now, the man. Thank you. Hey, girl, shake up the thing. Shake up the thing, my girl. Shake it, shake it, down the place. Shake up the thing, my girl. Shake up the thing, now, girl. It's a shake down the stairs. Jiggle when you whine out. Jiggle it. Hey, yeah. Just give me a little bit. Let it by a shake. Let it by a shake, the man. I tell you. Yeah, shake up the thing. Shake up the thing, my girl. Yeah, it's a shake down the place. Shake up the thing down, girl. Shake up the thing down, girl. It's a shake down the place. Nevis crew. Out the country, I'm into this. We say, yeah, you got something that I want. Yeah, you got something that I need. Yeah, you got something that I want. Yes. Yeah, you got something that I need. Let's go, I see you. Give me some of that. Yes. Yeah. Boy, give me some of that. Give me that, yeah. Ladies, give me some of that. Yes. Yeah. Boy, give me some of that. Whoa. Cause we got no rules. When we riding no rules. We got no rules. When we riding no rules. We got no rules. When we riding no rules. We got no rules. When we riding. Give me some of that. Yes. Yeah. Give me some of that. Give me that, girl. Give me some of that. Girl, I want it. Yeah. Give me some of that. Right now. She get me through it all. I let my guard down. I was getting kinda used to being someone you left. Remember tomorrow, Friday, you go out, trust it, and exercise. Big up Trusty one time. You exercise your democratic right. Yes. And you pull it around. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. If you know you're going to vote tomorrow, put the finger in the air. One finger in the air. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. Let me real CCM massive them there.
Yes.
If you know tomorrow, Friday, you're going out to vote, one finger in the air like so.
Yes.
One finger. That's all it takes. One finger. And that will be exercising your democratic right to vote. Yo! Why? Let's go! up on the left. When the real Nevis crew, I let my guard down. You ready? I was feeling kinda used to be somebody love. Just come in my room and let me link. And let me walk up in quarantine. Walk up in quarantine. Just come in my room and let me link. And your room, walk up in quarantine. Oh shit. Walk up in quarantine. Let me find me your body is a boss. Now wash your hands first. Keep away the virus. I said you be find me your body is a boss. Now wash your hands first. Keep away the virus. Yeah. I said you come in my room and let me link. And then we walk up in quarantine. Walk up in quarantine. Just come in my room and let me link. And then we walk up in quarantine. Tell me find me your body is a boss. Now wash your hands first. Keep away the virus. Let me tell all again. Come again. Be find me your body is a boss. Now wash your hands first. Keep away the virus. Yo. Cheers. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for that? Feeling this thing, no feeling shot. Let me see you hands up high, jump up and get all wild. Are you ready for what the masters got? Say, are you ready for this? Yes. You ready for that? Feeling this thing, no feeling shot. Let me see you hands up high, jump up and get all wild. Are you ready for what the masters got? Everybody bounce, bounce, bounce. In a session, want to bounce, bounce, bounce. All of my body people bounce, bounce, bounce. And then let me see you bounce, bounce, bounce. Wow, are you ready for this? Are you ready for that? Feeling this thing, no feeling shot. Let me see you hands up high, jump up and get on wild. Are you ready for what God has got? Say, are you ready for this? Are you ready for that? Feeling this thing, no feeling shot. Let me see you hands up high, jump up and get on wild. Are you ready for what God has got? Everybody bounce, bounce, bounce. We not the session for you. Bounce, bounce, bounce. All of my body people bounce, bounce, bounce. Every house bounce, bounce, bounce. Hey, hey, wow. What me happy people out there? Happy, happy people. If you know it's CCM, you're happy. Happy, happy people. If you know it's CCM, you're happy. Yeah. If you know it's CCM, you're happy. What are you? Put your hand in the air if you're happy. Just put your hand in the air if you're happy. Just put your hand in the air if you're happy. Put your hand in the air if you're happy. Whoa, nah, nah. Happy dance in my say. Do the happy dance, do the happy dance, do the happy dance. If you're happy with CCM, if I broke my business, well, if you know you're happy with CCM, hand in the air. Put your hand in the air if you're happy. Just put your hand in the air if you're happy. Just put your hand in the air if you're happy. Just put your hand in the air if you're happy. Whoa, listen, happy people, do the happy dance. Do the happy dance, do the happy dance. Yeah, if I go down my business, yeah. If you know you're born in tomorrow, if you know you're born in tomorrow, and you're happy with CCM, I want to see everybody hand in the air. Hand up, hand up. Put your hand in the air if you're happy. Just put your hand in the air if you're happy. Just put your hand in the air if you're happy. Put your hand in the air if you're happy. Hey, I see a bunch of happy people. Do the happy dance. 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 Oh, do the happy dance. Do the happy dance.
But a regular we bust them hey, bust them hey. Me and the whole team roll again. I know nothing new. CCM, kill off the whole crew. It's up, rhythm me and the phone. Let's go, have no. Now put on the day and I think they fade away. They fade away. Put on the day. Yo, let me go again. That's a regular we bust them head. Bust on them red blood head. Me and the whole team roll again. And I'm nothing new. CCM, kill off the whole crew. Them other bad are each up. If you know you're not free them. If you know you're not free them. Bring them to the top. You kick them to the top. I tell you top. You kick them to the top. I tell you kick them to the top. That's a regular we bust them hey. Bust them. What is the answer? What is the answer? Me and the whole team roll again. And I'm nothing new. CCM, kill off the whole crew. And I see them out. Bitch up, rhythm. Everybody hand it again. Hand it on the ear. No hand on it. I put you on the ear. And I see them fade away. Them fade away. Put you on the ear. Them dead again. Here we go again. That's a regular we bust them hey. Bust on them red blood head. With the exit box. Yes. And nothing. One more time. CCM. Kill out the whole crew. When you touch them tomorrow, with the big lift up, you must do them. I tell you pick them to the top. You pick them to the top. I tell you pick them to the top. I tell you pick them to the top. What's it say? Tell them. What is it? Don't get me started. Don't get me mad. Don't get me sick in my head. Otherwise, ain't a free I go dead. What? Hey! You see tomorrow in the polling station. You know we turn them damn it out. If I want, they want. We ever roll out it. If I want, they want. If we ever bust up their head. If I want, they want. Just roll out the rhythm, baby. What we tell them? Grab us up and be hot for the press. The rhythm does a bust people chest. Shell it. What we do? Grab us up and be hot for the press. The rhythm does a bust people chest. Shell it. I say shell it. If I want. Jeez. Wow. Somebody say, aha. Hey, if you're ready for tomorrow, say, aha. If you know you bought this CCM, say, aha. Hey, Bumbleclad Star. Don't forget everything shut down midnight, which means we only have 9 more minutes.
No. We're with the sheriff. Once we're with the sheriff, we could go over the time.
Yeah? Okay then.
We're with the sheriff.
Sheriff run things. But still, keep 12 o'clock in mind.
Yeah, but also you at the control, flip the switch.
What? Hey, Nevis! Yes! Nevis! I want everybody doing this one! One! Everybody talk! Everybody one! Talk! Look at the blade! Look at the blade! Fire burner! Hey! Fire burner! Hey! Look at the blade!
When them like butterfly, put two hands up high. When them like butterfly, look at your bed, look at your bed, fire burner, fire burner. Look at your bed, happy my name, fire burner, fire burner. Look at your bed, look at your bed, fire burner, fire burner. Look at your bed, happy my name, fire burner, fire burner. I want to see your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Is it from an album in album nowhere? Wow. Doing it with no fear. Ladies, bubble your body for the up top pass. See that. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yes. Yeah. Back country love is against the wall. Yeah. She said, don't run it. What happens in night time? They walk up globally. Say she real hard, but she don't love nobody. Miss up on her, yes. Because you, yes. With your head up, let me see you bend up. With your head up, skin on, your man, skin on, your man, skin on, your man, skin on. I want to see my ladies bend up. With your head up, let me see you bend up. With your head up, skin on, your man, skin on, your man, skin on, your man, because the girl them like the backwards, backwards, backwards. The girl them like the backwards, backwards, backwards. Bend over and make the backwards, backwards, backwards. The backwards, backwards, backwards. Whoa. Put your head up. Everything you bend down, bend down, put your head up. Can't skin out, man, your man, girl. Skin out, man, your man, girl. Skin out, man, your man, girl. Skin out. I want to see my ladies bend down, down with your head up. Let me see you bend down, bend down, bend down with your head up. Man, your man, girl. Skin out, man, your man, girl. Skin out, man, your man, girl. Skin out. Ladies, you like the backwards, backwards, backwards. The girl they like the backwards, backwards, backwards. Bend over, let me give you backwards, backwards, backwards. The girl they like the backwards, backwards, backwards. Oh yes. Hey, bubble the gun, bubble the gun, bubble the gun. You know, bubble the gun. I like to you, shoot. And I like when you walk up. I like to you, shoot. And I like when you walk up. Hey, Mikey, we want two more battery. We want two more battery, Mikey. Come quick, come quick, come quick, come quick. Come quick. Sort it out. We only got 5 minutes. Sort it out. I don't want to close my eyes. And I don't want to fall asleep, 'cause I'll miss you, baby. Don't wanna. And even when I dream of you, sweetest dreams will never do. I'd still miss you, baby. Don't wanna. I want to hear the choir. I don't wanna. Are you sing? Are you sing? I don't wanna. 'Cause I'll miss you. And even when yes, the sweetest dreams will, I'd still miss you, baby. I wanna see you. I like how you bubble it, baby. I like how you bubble it, baby. I like how you bubble it. Hey. You slow down, slow down. Hey, I like how you bubble it. Yes, I like how you bubble it. Yes, I like how you bubble it. The way you're bubbling. Girl, bubble, 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 pondy. Yes, girl, bubble, 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 for somebody. Jesus Christ, are you ready, you know? But we only have 5 more minutes. Wow. We only have 5 more minutes. Here we go. Ready? Ritz. Hey.
And I don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss you, baby. And I don't wanna miss a day. 'Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream I ever do. Miss you, baby. I don't wanna close my eyes. And I don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss you, baby. I don't wanna miss a day. 'Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream I ever do. I say, miss you, baby. And I don't wanna miss a day. I like that bubbling, baby. Yes. I like that bubbling, baby. Yes. I like that bubbling, baby. Let me go. You bubbling, that drive me crazy. Yes. I like that bubbling, baby. Yes. I like that bubbling, baby. I like that bubbling, baby. Let me hold you bubbling, that drive me. Girl, bubble, bubble, bubble for me. Hey, nine, nine. Girl, bubble, bubble, bubble for your body. Girl, bubble, bubble, bubble for me. Girl, bubble, bubble, bubble for your body. Somebody close my eyes. I don't wanna sleep 'cause I miss you, baby. Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream I never do. I really miss you, baby. Don't wanna close my eyes. I wanna see you bubbling up. I wanna see you bubble. I don't wanna miss a day. Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream I never do. Hey, Julia! Hey, Jimmy! I like that bubbling, baby. Yes! I like that bubbling, baby. Yes! I like that bubbling, baby. Let me hold you bubbling, that drive me crazy. Yes! I like that bubbling, baby. I like that bubbling, baby. I like that bubbling, baby. Let me hold you bubbling, that drive me. Girl, bubble, bubble, bubble for me. I tell you, bubble, bubble, bubble for somebody. Give me one more now. Girl, bubble, bubble, bubble for me. Give me one more, let me shut it down. Give me one more, let me shut it down. Hey! Just before we go, happiness. Everybody put your hand in the air. Do the happiness, somebody. Hey. Happiness. If I go from my business, if you're happy to be with CCM, if you know you're born in C4, put your hand in the air. If you're happy, put your hand in the air. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We love you no bad. CCM massive. We love you.
Don't forget.
Bad, but we gotta
Don't
go.
forget. Don't forget tomorrow or today when you go to vote, who you're voting for. Make sure it's the blue machine. Make sure it's the blue machine. Because once you win, Masters reach back in.
Of course.
Once you win, Masters reach back in.
Hey,
once you win, Masters reach back.
Hey, watch now.
Anwa.
Nevis fans, we love all your bad.
Anwa, once you reach back, you don't know what will happen.
We love Nevis. Nevis nice. So big up all in Nevis.
So make sure the blue machine winning. Because once the blue machine win, Masters will come back.
Yes.
We gotta go. We gotta go. Love you no bad. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, people, get home safely. Take all your time, go through the gate. You understand me? Yeah, bless up all the police officers. Them take all your time, go through the gate. Yes, take all your time, go through the gate. Yeah. Don't push down nobody, take all your time, go through the gate. While you're going through the gate, go over by the bar, get yourself something to eat, something to drink. Understand me? Don't go home, go do like me and burn up the noodles. Yeah. And a ramen and a macaroni. Get something to eat before you go home. See a strange person in your boy. Yeah, see a strange person, boy. You know them people there, boy. I know them with long hair, but you know them people there, buddy. Not can name. So take all your time and don't forget Saturday's victory. Hey, look out for me suit Saturday. My suit don't wicked Saturday. Remember I tell you. Look out for me suit Saturday.